Hello. My throat was completely fine. I said hello, and then suddenly my throat's like, actually, though. Thank you for that, buddy. Okay, well. I can't turn it on anyway. We can tell Chisel that when we get there. Can't turn it on even if I wanted to. Online session ID only. Wait, no, friends can join. There's no need to put it to online ID only. New game, who dis? Dunno. I can't tell you. I don't know what this game is. I just play it sometimes. And it makes my brain give happy goo. Happy goo? That's... Happy goo is not allowed according to Twitch terms of service. What do I want to do? Right, session ID, that's what I want. Oh god, save me from myself, please. You haven't touched Citra in so long, a controller wasn't playing nice of it. Damn, that is a while. Look at that Legiana. Look at that Legiana though. I'm gonna farm her skin. Delicious. Nice looking weapon you got there. Thank you, Chisel. Can I farm Ivy as well? I can. How many parachutes have I got? 16. How many sleep herbs do I have? 14? Let me farm some spiderwebs. I don't have any carts! I need more carts. Thank you for the charge blade, Eugene. Thank you for the glaive. Karimi. I appreciate both of those. Those are good ones. I think I've actually got to switch off this weapon at the moment. If I'm not mistaken. I think I did greatsword wrong, and I have to do like one greatsword. I've actually got your glaive from the other day as not the first request, but the second one as well, Kribby. It's nice. New tutorial. Wonderful. Also, if someone unpinned that thing for me, thank you. I assume that was you. Yeah, appreciate it. Manually. Manually. There we go. Don't fight me, Twitch. Then how you managed to do everything up to Fatty and World without touching it on PC? Charge Blade? Really? That is impressive. This isn't where I wanted to go, but it worked. I'm just up here now. Hello. Are you ready to capture shitloads of creatures? Hello, LaFish. Welcome. You're going to the DMV. Hopefully you don't get beat up too bad by the workers. Beat up? I thought the DMV was where you go to slowly die in a queue. because nothing happens. I know this isn't a particularly interesting first quest, but I need it. I'm sorry. I need it. And it will fix the greatsword uses as well, which is nice. You will capture all 14 for me. We don't need to capture these ones. These guys can die. It's okay. You don't need to do that. Man, I've got a shitload to farm. Turns out when you rush through the game without building any of the weapons that you're trying to build, but you actually have a lot of weapons that you do want to build, you accumulate quite the large amount of needed materials. Weird. That don't make any sense to me. What is Roxette? My dear? Exclamation mark GH. Chisel, you. Oh, it's pinned, you madman. He's got to send a message no matter the cost, apparently. You're at 1,000 points, 999,000 to go. How quick was that? See? It barely takes any time at all. You got 1,000 that quickly. 14 average hours to get sent to the backline because there's a mistake in the print on one letter out of all the 30 plus papers you need to bring. Sounds about right. Sounds like a lovely experience. I'm glad we don't have it. Who on earth thought it was a good idea? By the way. One of the things that is actually genuinely, like, really bad about World's design. Why does it ping every single time you see a small monster? For a small monster mission? It's a Swedish pop duo from the 80s. Oh my dear. Oh my dear, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Over in the blink of an eye, trust me. Yeah, Chisel knows he's on 900,000 or whatever. Rude. Here I am, peacefully trying to collect me bones. Uh-huh. Flee. Raspberry Games could catch your interest. Find a particular comment at the top of one game saying Forever needs listing contact numbers from suicide prevention institutions. Should you yourself be concerned? What's the game? Does it have depressing themes? Because it's actually really good if they've put that, and it is a game that is generally, like, relatively depressing. It does? And yeah, that's good. Lies P, Dark Souls 3. God damn it, Chisel. It's called Darkest Dungeon. Oh, poor Ryan. Oh god, now you're hitting too close to home, Eugene. It's called Frontier. Frontier depressing. was depressing to me specifically. I don't know if it is generically depressing. Depends on the person. Yeah, that's what I was angling towards, but you beat me to it. You didn't let me ramble like an idiot for God knows how long instead. How dare you? I got 30 defense from this armor piece. Yo, I've been rocking 10 armor and that one piece gives me 30? Are you kidding me? Can you post to Toby Kadachi, please, Sarah? I would appreciate that. It is perhaps the thing I need to do the most to get it out of my damn list. There we go. It kept saying I could upgrade a weapon, but I didn't know what one it was. Because I kept missing it. Right, forge equipment, armor. Plop this sucker into the list. Legiana should really be like somewhat of a focus for me, because as soon as I get good luck, it makes everything else quicker. If you can split reality from game, you wouldn't need to ride it on anything. This one? As long as it's a Toby. This one good. Did I never go and get the top cam? We made that One Piece trend needs to be studied. I don't even know what it is. To be honest. I know what One Piece is. I don't know what the trend is. I've never heard of it before. Sword and Shield is the first of the redeems here. Tiki Tiki. Couldn't decide between this one and the templed purple star one. We should have gone with the purple star one. Tier 1 steroids could be kind of depressing. That's true, actually. That did actually genuinely make me sad. You know what? What's that, Ein? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna accept that he's the Darkest Dungeon guy? No. No, he's not. You're gonna find your Game Boy cable and do some Fire Rescue Red? Nice. That's solid. Plessioff and the puddle chip damage that can eat your entire HP bar. Puddle damage? You talking about Frontier? Still. I don't know anything about Frontier. Past HR5, really? HR6. But like G1 star, technically, I guess? G2 star? I did do those. Technically. A puddle. He has a puddle, I think. Does damage to you. So when you fall asleep, while you're asleep, you take damage that's usually a death. sounds lovely. Is that Zenith Plesioth though? Like not normal Plesioth? I think so, you're not too familiar with Frontier monsters. I fought normal Plesioth a few times, but I don't remember him having a AoE dot type attack. Which is what that sounds like. Zenith Plesioth is like the last 10%. Probably like the last 5% of the game or something, so I just don't judge the entirety of Frontier on that one. Doesn't necessarily get much better than that, to be fair, but... Man, this game, turns out, it's really quick when you capture stuff. Like really quick when you capture stuff. Sarah, are you using the Pookie Pookie gear that you built to do low rank anyway? Capture Fatalis, man. I can't capture him, but I think I have sort of decided I'm probably gonna kill him just because it makes sense. No? Okay, cool. Just wondered. You built one quick? Nice. Kulu Lance 2, and then just about every single Toby Kadachi weapon that I need. Can you post a Legiana, please? I mean, it does actually sort of matter a little bit. Glaive is already where it is that I need it. Lance will be the one I want, but it's the Kulu one, and I can't do the first upgrade, I can do the second upgrade. Delightful. Cool, then it doesn't really matter that much. Wait, why is that a hammer? Pulsar Gun Lance I can't do. I don't have the pelts. Damn it. Let me guess, I don't have the pelts? Yep. Well, I got one upgrade done. You're getting a gaming laptop, so you're getting Iceborne and Sunbreak and an emulator for the other Monster Hunters? Very nice. Very nice. Is Minecraft with shaders a difficult thing to run? Because I have no idea. Minecraft's one of those games where it's kind of got like the Skyrim thing going on at this point. Where you can be like blah 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 blah, playing Minecraft, you know. And then the vision that pops into my brain and the vision that pops into literally every other human being's brain on the planet all look different. With what that game is. It just has more mods than, like, anything, ever. People have fancified the shit out of that bastard. They go hard. Ugh, mods. Yeah, you'd never get involved with mods, would you, Iron? You don't mod anything at any point. You're not, like, known for modding a specific type of game. You heard Darkest Dungeon also has mods? No, that doesn't sound like Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon actually has a really dead modding community, I've heard. Like, they don't do anything at all. Shame, yeah. It's always a shame when a modding community dies like that. You're in Spain? Aren't you meant to be in Germany? You should probably go back to Germany. If you've got work anytime soon, that's a small travel. The S is silent? You're in pain? Damn, dude. That's a shame. It's a real shame. This camp is being set up. Oh yeah, of course, I don't have it yet. You heinous criminals? What do you mean? We were just being nice and... We were just having a conversation about the Darkest Dungeon modding community. Avid fans of Darkest Dungeon that we both definitely are. Don't worry about it. I love that. One poison knife, man. Anyways, you think you have your charge around here somewhere? Yeah, didn't you have like a pot going as well, potentially? I want to remember that for some reason. In one of the older games, or was that Komuro? Komuro has like 100 pots going at any point in time. Praying for you? I meant an actual Pokemon. Red Rescue it is. Fair enough. God. Oh god, flinch free. That's going to be nice to actually be able to slot in this time round. Whenever I play multiplayer. There's a claw. I'll actually be able to put flinch free on. How nice. That's a shame that wasn't that much damage. What's this run about? Still see the For You stream title? I have to capture every single creature. Unless it is uncapturable, because obviously I can't capture it at that point. Every large monster in every rank needs to be caught when it is fought. And I have to capture every single large monster available in every single rank. Gotta catch them all. Yep, that is what I've called it. Gotta cap them all. Anytime I fight, for that matter as well. It's not just like the first time I fight it. Anytime I want to kill Legiana, it has to be a capture. If I fail and I kill them, I just have to sell the materials. I don't get to keep them. So it's going to be quite expensive on the old trank bombs and stuff. This run should be quite fun though. Of course, Sagando. Low rank pre-Legiana gear, or Legiana, like pre-Odo gear, please. Legiana and before. These are what I really need. I will just warn you, some of the hunts might not be the most interesting things in the world, though. It's capturing monsters from Great Jagras to Legiana in low rank. It's not the most riveting stuff ever. Does Rathalos come before Legiana? No. He is not terribly too far afterwards, but he is afterwards. Rathalos is one of the very last things you do in low rank, actually. I have good luck already. Hell yes. Wonderful. Very nice. I also got an evade window in there. It's just cheeky. Get back up here. What do I even want to do here? I should probably do this. I need 2 Shamos scales and 2 Shamos hides. That's it. Wishlist is too many fucking pages, man. That is the 2 sword and boards. I need to switch to Glabe as well. From Krimi. Actual weapon with sharpness. Oh! Odo is also after Legiana? It is, yeah. It's the order of the Forge menu. Zagando. If you look at Legiana in the Forge... Yeah, like Lugia just said. If you look at the Forge menu, everything Legiana and above is encountered in that order. Anything below, you fight afterwards. Oh, Jesus Christ, Iron. Odo is the next quest I need to do. And is also precisely the reason why I'm actually, like... I chose Legiana to stop, not only because it was my armor and just a good point, but also because I know that if a monster is gonna triple cart me in low rank, it's probably Odo. But I would rather avoid that happening if I can. Two sharp claws. Rude. That is a hell of a look, though. What you've made there, that is horrifying. You got a Wiggler Queen? Nice one. It is the right terrain for it. Nighttime. Coral Highlands. Good stuff. Did you have a Wiggler Queen yet? There we go, I'm good. I've got both the hides I need and both the scales. You didn't? Hell yeah. Is she an achievement? I don't think so, right? You aimed wrong when we both encountered one. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember. Excited for what Pokemon you'll become? Oh, does it quiz you in Mystery Dungeon? It's kind of cute. It does? That's pretty nice. Is there like a good amount of questions and a large selections of Pokemon you can be? Or is it just like you'll be like the stars plus Pikachu? It's random which questions you get. Oh, interesting. Do you know how many you can be? Mystery Dungeon is one of those games that I've seen thrown around enough times that I would actually quite like to play it at some point. There's so many you might not get any questions for what you want. Oh, really? Okay, neat. And there's a new Mystery Dungeon game, which is a remake of the original ones as well, right? So, like, new in quotation marks? You know your game in place of Disco. Is it the new Mystery Dungeon game? Because if it's one of the old ones, I can't get access to it. Don't play any newer ones if you don't want to be coddled like a baby. Oh, really? But I can't get the old ones. Explorers of Sky? Can I obtain that? Like, legally? What is a PMD2? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game for the DS. You have all of them? You'll lend them to me? Okay, at that point, I feel okay with it. "2009. Is that what you want, Ein? This random conversation has just sparked what the game's gonna be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, that works, I guess. Are you fine if I chuck it onto the end of the list? Because I don't want to ruin the order that I've been telling people this whole time. No problem. Cool. Thank you. I should do a Kulu, really. I got so many Kulu things. Oh, there's actually a capture Kulu quest. Nice. Then we just straight up fail. If we don't do it right. I'll type that into the list in a second here. Also gives us enough time to get me the cartridge. True. Yeah, since Red Dead Redemption's in there and it's going to take me the rest of my fucking life to complete that game on Mondays only. Stream sheet. Real. 13. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky. Ein. Disco. Nice. Don't the newer ones just let you pick it? That's not the point. Boo. Nowadays it's just look, hear, list, choose. No, do both. Because I can understand that people would maybe like really desperately want a specific Pokemon. And you don't want to like ruin it for those people, especially since, you know, it probably has a large audience of genuine children. But the quiz is fun. What generations does Explorers of the Sky have in it? The fire, water, plant triangle. Dude hates grass types so much he can't even put fucking actual quality on what their name is. Gen 1 to 4, cool. So it's mostly going to be Pokemon I've never seen before. Because I don't know Gen 3 or Gen 4. Apparently I should play Gen 3 and Gen 4 before I play that game. I know some, actually. I know Ludicolo. He dances. I get to play Platinum. You think that Platinum run is going to be drawn before I... Like, the 1 in 100 and something Platinum run's going to get drawn before frickin' Thingy comes along? A blind Platinum Nuzlocke is so mean. A blind... You can remove so many words from that sentence. Just a Nuzlocke is mean, full stop. Man, I'm gonna be so fucking emotionally devastated. He's capable. He's capable, don't kill him. We need the precious boy alive. You know what the upside of a blind Nuzlocke is, though? You have no idea how shit the Pokemon you got were, because you have no idea what was good on that route. You're just like, hey, I got a thing. Next. You don't need to be like, oh man, I really wanted to get, you know, insert name here. You're just like, hey, I got something. You are in Mudkip? Isn't Mudkip the starter? Oh no, you mean in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Mudkip's cute. I like Mudkip. Mudkip. The question is, this is the thing, when I do Nuzlockes. Do I name the starter Pokemon that I get after me? No tie. Oh. Oh. Oh, true. I named the character Kyle. Good point. Good point. I can't lose my dog twice. Don't do that to me. I already held him as he died once. Don't make me do it again. You go smoke. Yep. Double holds better. What does that even mean? That means nothing. They're all in there. Sorry, I'm just making sure that my wish list is correct here. If there is anyone up in the hub, could you please set up a Toby Kadachi quest? Please and thank you. Name every Pokemon, Kyle. Name everyone Ty? No. That's cruel. Dude, name everyone. A part of me dies every time one of my Pokemon dies, except literally. Someone cuts one of my freaking limbs off or something. I'll always have a tie to my surviving team members. That's true, I guess. Just don't let it die. I don't. Puts it in the box. Yeah, I mean, the only one that I can't get rid of. We can go, Sagando, because Lugia is smoking. I wonder if N10's still here. If N10's actually going to get to see the horn get played this time. Would you recognize your pet in a room full of the exact same one? Dougie just takes them all. Yep. Because I got my priorities right. That's why. This should work. Record Mystery Dungeon 2 is May. Why? Explorers of the Sky is the one that I think I've heard like almost universally praised though. So I guess it's just a good game. It made you sob the hardest? Oh no. Is this stream just turned into people trying to make me cry? Is that what this is now? It feels like it. Oh, he should actually be capturable. Yep. Nope. Very nice. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. It does sound pretty cool. High quality bonus content to make you cry halfway. Hello, Faithful Syphilis, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you today. Welcome. One claw? That is terrible. The main story is a heartbreak in of itself. God. Well, don't give away too much, Hyde. If I'm going to be playing it. This is going down Pookie Pookie line. This was going into here. Yup. OST is gold. Very nice. Love to hear that. OST is way more important in a game than people give it credit for. Jam into every dungeon. Oh, hell yeah. I think a Legiana. Get the armor done would be nice. And then I can also start working on the weapon as well. This is the wrong one. Might also be good just to get Jagras and like Pookie Pookie done though. Especially Pookie Pookie while I actually have a tail cut able weapon. Seems like a good idea. Still Pookie. I don't know if there's anything you need in low rank, by the way, Sagando, but if there is, feel free to let me know. We can do it. No, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. One of those things where like I want to give people a chance to do their own quests in World, but I'm always just like, dude, anyone playing World at this point in time is done with whatever shit they needed. Like, they've been done for 10 years. Thank you for joining me, though. I appreciate the help. But I love the good old low-rank farm and how riveting it is. What are other older games that are like universally loved that I should play? Not specifically just Pokemon. Because there's like 1,000,001 specific Pokemon games that I should play. It becomes too much. I'm trying to think of stuff, but I can't. There's like the horror games, but obviously I'm not going to touch those with a 10-foot pole. A lot of people like Silent Hills and stuff. The World Ends With You? I've never heard of that before. I assume this is a DSE as well. Still upset that no one put a horror game in the list? I'm delighted. You didn't even lobby to get one put in there. The one time you had a chance for something to be put in the list, you were talking about Rune Factory. Dude mentioned it so many times you got ignored. Did you? I must have ignored you. Yes! Because I don't want one played. Lethal Company when? Probably never. Because I don't tend to play Flavor of the Months. To be honest. Lethal Company does look funny, but it's the type of game that I feel like is only funny when you have like a squad to play it with, right? Playing Lance is the worst fucking thing in this game. In low rank, man. And I don't have a squad to play it with, really. You, one person a squad does not make. Also, again, it's a horror game, so like I'm not going to willingly sign myself up for that at any point. It might not be a horror game, but it would scare the shit out of me, okay? How about a third? A third squad does not make. Shut up. What about your multiple personalities? So we got some more in there. I don't think each of them can control their own game, unfortunately. Hypothetically, if the game got gifted to me, would I stream it? No. I would reject the gift so that the person got their money back. Which I have done before, and I will do it again. Man, it's really hard trying to have, like, the desire. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was just cruel of Pookie. The insta-fly as well. Nice. You get to do exploring the instant the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 1 starts. That's nice. I mean, that's kind of the core point of it, right? So, it's a good thing to do. How much money even does that cost, by the way? I've seen it around a lot in, like, clips and stuff. At this point, I have no idea how much the game actually is. Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap as well. Cool. It's in early access. Yeah, good for those devs, man. Cheap game early access becomes flavor of the month. That's really good for them. The newest one makes you go through 5 fucking hours of being besties. You know what? That sounds about right, actually. For some reason. With what I would expect of, like, old Pokemon versus modern Pokemon. The, subtlety, shall we say, is kind of lost over the time. It's like, oh, fuck it, beat them over the head with it. No learn. I don't think I can actually do a Pookie upgrade because I got so unlucky on that one. Legiana, please, if someone could post that. I would appreciate it. Okay, I need a tail. And then a whole bunch of quills. Cool. I think I need to switch as well. You wonder if a new world Monster Hunter game would have the level of content or collaboration as GU? No, and no. GU was specifically a celebratory title, so they went out of their way to get like as much like celebratory and all of that stuff combined together. And like tried to fit as many monsters in the game as possible, even maybe potentially to the detriment of the game, right? I don't think they would do that again unless they're doing a celebratory game. Right, Hammer from Leo from 6 hours ago. I'm gonna do N10's horn next, so I hope N10 is alive to see it happen. They won't remake GU. They're not gonna remake a game that's only like what, 4 years old or something. It's just silly. They've remade like a GU style game, so it's got the same amount of content and all that stuff is more what you mean. Okay. I still don't think they'll do that either. I do think Monster Roster is going to tend toward being like larger and larger each game. So we will eventually get to the point where we're going to have like a GU amount of monsters in a game and it's going to be normal. Wonder what route they'll go for the 20th anniversary Monster Hunter one? I mean, are they releasing a 20th anniversary Monster Hunter title? Because it doesn't seem like it. We're like, what, 4 months out now and there's still no announcement of a new game at all? Probably just won't do one. They got the artwork, they got the monster, like, monster popularity thing going. They're probably going to have, like, a whole bunch of, probably a bunch of stuff in Monster Hunter now. They'll probably do a whole bunch of, like, promotionary sort of stuff in Japan. Can I please attack the head? It's like the only thing I'm useful for. Hey, CJax Bones, welcome. Didn't realize it's going to be 20 years so soon. It's scary. It is scary. The fact that the franchise is older than you. It's weird to think about, right? It's younger than I am, but you know, I was not in a state to be playing Monster Hunter for the younger games because I was what, fucking 2 or something. No, I would have been 7. I can't do maths. You don't even have to be a child to be younger than the franchise? What the fuck? Yep. No, you could be a full-ass adult. Okay, well, I'm going to be playing a hammer that can't hit the head, because it's world. Welcome to low rank. Ugh. I'll go for the tail, I guess. Where were you when Monster Hunter released? For a lot of people, that answer is not born. Unsurprisingly, I didn't keep a good track of my actions when I was 7 years old. Where are you in the world needed you the most? Sleeping, probably. I'm a baby? What do you mean I'm a baby, Frenchie? Nearly 28, thank you. Like, I'm still young, but I'm certainly not a baby. He froze in a giant sphere somewhere. What? I don't even know what you're referencing. You're a year older. What year is it? I am still 27. We're 28 next year. Okay. Atla? Oh. Good show. Good show. Good show. I like it. Fun. Good. Very good. I like how retroactively the title of that show is a lie, by the way. It's not The Last Airbender. It's just... I mean, even in the show itself, that title's a lie, actually. Go. Wait, is it? No, that happens in Korra. Getting me events mixed up between the two. Christ. Come down here, please. There's a pod. Nice. You injured or not? Yes. I think. Wait, no. She's not. She went this way. Well, thank you for flying all the way down here and then basically just flying straight back up. And putting us in the exact same position, which is just you hovering there, being annoying. Oh! I think this might be capture time soon. Glad that gave me a claw, though. Yep, capture-y. Capture, capture, capture. Nice one. Very good. Good question. I do love World. I love World to death, but man, low rank takes a long time sometimes. It's like such a small low rank as well, but for some reason when the quests go as quickly as they do, that is surprisingly hard to say. It makes the game somehow feel like it takes longer, which is weird. Low rank builds. What's a low rank build? What does that mean? Parashrooms and sleep herbs. That's kind of unfortunate because they are different fertilizers. Oh well. Let me go build some armor real quick. Hopefully finish my armor set. Then all I need is claws for weapons. Legiata boy. Oh, come on. Really? Don't do me dirty like that. What point does Hunting Horn Roar become high rank? Around 600, 700. I guess a Jagras? Doesn't feel good. I don't like farming this stuff. It just makes me feel bad for people. I'm sorry that I'm bringing you along with me. It's to farm a fucking great Jagras. In low rank. How was I doing with hammer? I do have one more. Cool. I honestly might be able to depart on this quest and get it completely done quicker than anyone else can even join. Because I can do that in this game. I can just leave. And it doesn't fuck everyone over. It's so nice. My Sagada loaded in really quickly, actually. Sir Looklike, the kitty cat. Oh, I should probably switch guild cards, actually. Whoops. Oh, nice. That's just good stuff right there. What's wrong with low rank builds, Dodoru? There's so many options you have in low rank. For armor and weaponry. It's so good. Bonk. Like that I KO'd him with that. Hey, Weiss. 10 months of Prime. Thank you very much. No, they're high rank. Sarah. I sure remember having fun making a low rank build and rise. Well, it's just get me to high rank already, yeah. World's low rank is, like, quite fun, I think, the first time rounds. $11, not 10. Oh shit, it does say 11. I just went off what your text said. Dearmus can tell. He's capable. Fuck. You son of a bitch. Do you have any idea how precious these traps are to me? God damn it, Jagras. It's okay, Sagado hooked me up. Thank you. Is multi? That is why there is other people in the session, yep. Limit is Legiana gear. Low rank Legiana. Let me give you those hearts that you deserve, Weiss. Appreciate it. A great deal. There you go. 12 honey. Fuck yeah. It's actually kind of good as the quest reward. This early in the game. Bonus Slasher 2? Is Odo? No. Odo is just after Legiana. If you look at the weapon list, it is in the order in which you encounter them from top to bottom. So where Legiana is, that's the limit. You're ready to bonk? Nice. Have we got this weird thing that's happened with World again somehow, where there's more people in low rank who want to join than there is space? In low rank? You'll hop out after the next quest, Sagando. Thank you very much. This kind of you. Dark Shuttle isn't where that's going. Steel Knife is not where that's going. Was this? Yeah, this is going this way, though. I should now be at the point where I can put basically everything into the wish list that I want. That's already all in there. That's already all in there. As far as, like, what I can do in low and high rank goes. Yep. 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 Switch Axe? Is going Drake Jagras all the way to G1. Ah, okay. Perfect. Can someone post a Kuliaku, please? When throwing rocks does more than your basic attacks, quite disheartening, yep. That is a bit devastating. The horn is what I need here. Okay. I will find Kulu here. Post him myself. Optional. Here. The capture quest. There we go. You can throw stuff in Mystery Dungeon? What is that game? What is that game? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. How long have we been playing World for? My thing closed. Should keep that open, really. Been playing World for an hour and a half. Am I going to get all the farming done? I should. I would be really unlucky if I didn't. But it's not impossible. That was a bit of a clusterfuck, but well done. Thank you, Hunting Horn, with your deflection protection. Remember, this is a capture quest, by the way. Don't go too hard on old Borkulu here. Fuck has been tenderized in low rank. That's capture. Nice one. Well done. Good quest. Very quick. Well, if they all go like that, it might be, I think I might get the farming done if they all go like that one. Sorry that you got booted off the quest there, by the way, Lugia. That was incredibly unfortunate timing. You hadn't appeared yet as I departed, and I think you joined it as I left, so it just went, you know what? Fuck you, and then kicked you. Thank you for the hunts as well, Sagando. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to... Always a pleasure to receive your assistance. There we go. Enunciate. Use your mouth to speak with your words, boy. Let's do a Girotoros. Girotoros. Yura? Where are you, Yura? There. This quest is actually the quickest. Hey, you copycat? I'm just following the weapon requests, okay? It's not my fault that they made us wield horns at the same time. Teach you horn in 5 words. Bonk note head play song. Does that work? It's the best I can do. That was on you. How do you play songs? So if you do triangle, circle, or triangle and circle, it gives you the respective note in the top right-hand corner of the screen. And then you can press... You're on your own. You're not on a key. You're not on a controller. The demon mode button to play the song. You are on controller. Wow. R2 / RT. Is perform. So you line up all of the ones that give you the song. They get put into a little tracker just below your music notes on the left of your screen. You press RT and you'll start playing them. And then you can press RT again and it will encore and play all of the songs a second time. Really important one to do is self-improvement, which is 2 white notes. It gives you infinite mind's eye. And also increased movement speed with your weapon out. You can have up to 3 songs stacked in there at one point in time as well. The rest of it you can figure out by yourself. You're smart enough. I think we might be at capturing point, maybe. Can we chill a little bit? Because we can't put traps down in there. Thank you, whoever did that. We were at capturing point. Appreciate it. That was about to be awkward. Boulder Bone, and Monster Bone, you're too kind to me. That was N10's horn. It is now Eugene's Charge Blades. You took the controller specifically so I could teach you. Thank you. I assume that's good enough for you to know mostly what to do, and you can figure out the rest. AFK, so you'll BRB, sure. Your encore attacks do a lot of damage, by the way. So, like, playing one song. And then immediately just encoring it to hit the monster in the head again does a lot. Very, very effective. Figuring out how the self-improvement song shows up. It's 2 of your default notes. Which in this, like, early game Hunting Horn's case is white notes, which is triangle. Or the top button on your right face buttons. Whatever that may be on your respective controller. On an Xbox controller is Y. You just play that same one twice. What should we do? Real Legiana. How do you trigger it? You then have to play the song. So you play 2 notes. You do 2 Ys, which plays 2 Y notes. And it'll put them into like the song tracker on the left-hand side of the screen. And then you'll press RT, which is that one. And it will like flip your horn around and start playing some music for a little bit. When the music's done playing, it should give you the effect, the buff. Sorry, I didn't even see that you'd put the quest up. And I'm gonna have to farm a lot of stuff in the rest of low rank as well by those things. Might be worth maybe like pushing all the way to Zora Magdaros. And then farming at that point. No, I gotta switch weapons, thank you. I need to be Charge Blade. What is this? 4-player low-rank world shit, by the way. What's going on with that? I should really get the other camp. I should do a Sitsi to build that camp to make this less annoying when I'm the host of Legiana quests. Plus note appears when you're 1 note away from completing a melody. On the left-hand side, yeah. So if you just keep pressing triangle over and over again, it will always show you that you're 1 away from completing it. If you press circle, it will go away. or triangle and circle at the same time. Sorry, B or B and Y at the same time. Because it's only ever 2 notes for self-improvement. It's just 2 triangles. 2 Ys. Hey, Lycon. It's going good, thank you. How are you? Hunts are going well. Got a good chunk of them done at this point. And I still have shitloads of stuff to go. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. Funnily enough, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to get done with all the stuff I need to farm, and then I'm going to get to the end of low rank, sorry. And then we'll probably go back into multiplayer because there'll be more stuff that I need to farm. Just to put me into early high rank with the best possible situation. So I can push relatively far in. Finished your stream not too long ago? Oh yeah? How was it? What were you doing? Splatoon 3. A game I know exists. No, I have the camp unlocked, Mace. It's the materials that I need to build it. That's the issue. I have the camp spotted. I don't have the Sitsi materials to build the camp. And I need to do a Sitsi anyway for its claws, so... You literally have to spot this camp as part of the gameplay of the game. You cannot progress the story past Paolumu. Or even to Paolumu without spotting this camp. Oh. Oh yeah, small thing with Hunting Horn. I'm sure you won't have that problem. Don't feel the need to have all of your songs active at the same time, by the way. It's way too difficult to genuinely do that. I'm gonna stream GU tomorrow. It'll be first time streaming Monster Hunter. Oh yeah? How you feeling about it? GU's got a good audience, a lot of people interested in watching that. Maybe kind of scary to go into it if you love the games a lot, though. That's really unfortunate. It ate my pods there as well. Right, there it is. Don't have much of an audience, that doesn't matter. Important thing is you have fun, right? Ate my pots. You're welcome, Chisel. You run into different problems if you get too caught up on the success side of things. You end up like pigeonholing yourself, and then you can never transform out of the content that you were doing because you've just become like the GU guy or whatever, right? If you ever want to move on to a different thing, it becomes very hard to then like transition and keep your audience. That's not really a problem until you like got shitloads of people though. Over 1,000 hours synced in? Nice. Flashbang drone, best random monster encounter ever. Oh. Thank you. I do actually like Tsuyaku. It's annoying when he flashbangs at you. When he knocks a monster out the sky, like Legiana who was flying with his little flashy though, man, suddenly I go from hating him to loving him real quick. Like you son of a bitch, you've done it. If I do turns, can other people decide to kill them? I mean, I guess, but I don't get to keep the materials. I just have to sell everything. And I wouldn't get to carve. Wonky rule set? Look. It's world. I'm gonna be honest, at no point did I ever expect anyone else to need a quest. At no point, at any point, was I like, yeah, someone else will want a quest in Monster Hunter World. The game that's been out for God knows how long and everyone's already completed 15 times over. I do wish you could organize the wish list in this game. Pookie Pookie, by the way, please. If someone could post one of those. By, like, actual... I need these materials and I can see what they are. This is really annoying. Going through 4 pages of I don't know what this is. Need 1 more warped bone, 2 Kuliaku plumes, still a ton of Jagras stuff, some Rathian bits, Dragonite, and I do need Sitsi. Cool. Ideally, in terms of quests and stuff, if someone posted a quest alongside me, I would ask them if I could capture it. Because capturing is just flat out better in this game anyway. People probably won't mind. Because perfect scenario is my guild card does not have a single monster kill on it outside of Slay only. That would be wonderful at the end of the run. Okay, let me post my Pookie. Please take my up input. I need the tail off. That's the biggie. Can't remember what you need for the quills. I think it's wings. I have one more with this. I literally just looked. Get away from my head. You're already in the spirit of Honeyhorn. You've got it. You're done. You've mastered it. Telling people to get away from the damn head. That's all you need. That is all you need. True greatsword chads cut the tail, then go for the head. I mean, people who are like actually kind will break all of the monster's parts before they go for damage. Especially when they're helping someone farm materials. I need all breaks then. I think both his wings and his head can give you quill chances, but I mostly need the tail. I'm not entirely sure how you get quills. Oh, Chisel, are you still here, by the way? And listening and alive? Yeah? You know the challenge run that you put in for Lies of P? With the, like, boss weapons only, reuse... You can rebuy a boss weapon with quartz. I remember we talked about it, and I said, could we also add the beginning weapons to that? Like, the starting free? I can't remember what you said. If that was okay or not. So the one you start with, then I can buy the other two. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way past Fuoco with just one weapon. And a few quartz. Sure? Cool. Thank you. I guess every build is going to be I'm just going to go quality, I suppose. It's capable. Stop the murder. So once you defeat the King of Puppets, the start weapons can't be revived? Yeah. Once I've got like 2 or 3 boss weapons. Maybe 2 boss weapons, then it's fine. But with just 1 weapon, it's really annoying, right? Because you have to go to a boss, die 3 times, go back. Sell a quartz, bring the weapon back, do the boss 3 times. And it just becomes, like, really tedious. I still do not have a tail. Let's do a Sitsi. Actually, let's do a Rathian. Up the bishop, you have quite a few boss souls already. I mean, as soon as you get past Fuoco, you have 3 boss weapons at that point, right? We do it in New Game Plus. That would be a good idea if I hadn't already solved all of my things for the most part. What was I gonna do? I was checking my weapon usage. Charge Blade, yep, cool. It is Hunting Horn. Want me to switch back? Switch back to what? You do whatever you want to do, Sarah. A slashing weapon? That's fun. The tail came off, I just didn't carve a tail. I just got unlucky. Tail cut on this one would be very nice, though, for the people who are able to do so. I would appreciate it. Let's do it in New Game Plus, but you get 5 lives per weapon. Same rule set as before, since you sold all your shit already. How am I going to do it in New Game Plus, though? I guess I just do it on my main save file. I have some boss weapons on there. Like, I have a decent amount of them. I got the trident. I've got the dragon one. I've got... some other stuff as well, I'm sure. I don't know what, though. Oh, I'll have Proof of Humanity as well. No, I think I'll have enough. Like, 3 weapons is where I would want to be, and I think I will have 3 weapons, so... You sure New Game Plus isn't going to make it too easy, Shizzle? I know that sounds, like, incredibly cocky, but... You don't want to spoil. Okay, fair enough. I'm just thinking, like, typically in Souls games, New Game Plus doesn't become appreciably more difficult than it would be the first time round until you're, like, 60-70% of the way through the game. Because the start of the game's just not designed for you to have, like, maxed out weapons, right? It depends. If they've done more shit with the New Game Plus, then it'll be okay. Very nice. Good flinch timing. Good tail cut as well, by the way. Since that was all on the lance to do that, well done. Gimme. Yes. Nice. There's the first pod. So dead soonish. There's the second pod. Good question. Nice one. Good questing. No spike in the rewards, but I did get one from the tails, so that's fine. I feel like I sense a theme appearing with this run already. Tails. They're not appearing. I got 2 plates already from Rathian. Did I say anything towards you specifically? Don't know. To be honest. Let's do this. We can unlock the other camp. Here. Got the save editing. Oh, I said it's not necessary, but thank you. I think I've got enough boss weapons that it won't matter. I have at least 3. I've already used this for just one, right? Yeah. Oh! It's the 3DS capture suddenly. Oh my god, what is wrong? I feel so, like, lethargic, man. 12 hours usually don't take it out of me, but today it is... Oof. For 3DS capture Monster Hunter World, yeah. Like you do. Like you do. This is a 3DS game, right? Monster Hunter World? Where's my Monster Hunter World demake in, like, shitty PS1 era graphics? That's what I want to see. Haven't found a source, but I'm alright if what you saw from other streamers. Cool. Cool. Old footprints. Oh, maybe Palumu. Boink. There's one of the Cincy claws. Wonderful. I think I need 3 claws for that and then like 1 hide for the thing. Monster Hunter, but it looks like Spyro. Yes, exactly. That is what I want, my dear. It would be amazing to see. Blocky as hell, right? Comparable to New Game +3 or +4 in Dark Souls 3. Okay, cool. I know I said it like 8 hours ago. Someone please remind me at the end of the stream today to go and do stuff in the icebox. Because I really do think we are like one good 4U session away from just the fucking stars aligning and me getting all of the materials I need. And rolling another challenge run. And I don't want people to have outstanding challenge runs when I do that. Because that feels bad. You're nearly done, my dear. Nearly done. Right? Right? I haven't fucked it up. You do only have an hour. You don't know if it's better or worse now that Nightbot responds. With a thing that's out of date. Set an alarm to remind me. Thanks, Jizzle. There's not too much in there, because Mace's run I don't think is an accepting one. From what little I looked at it. I think the other 2 were fine. Just a bit conscientious about it, because I know that we're potentially done at any moment. There's one. The run that in the icebox space. I can't remember what yours was, but I remember looking at it briefly and being like, eh. Which one? The most recent one. Included with now existing rule set with 3 starting weapons and New Game Plus. We don't need the starting weapons, we can just go New Game Plus. Because why I wanted the starting weapons is because I can't get boss weapons early. But I'm gonna have boss weapons straight away, so. It's fine. The block only one? Yeah, that one. It is incredibly tedious. Like, I'm gonna die through chip damage. The run ends with the final boss, yep. That tends to be how that works. You played Dragon Quest? Ah, yep. Never mind. Why never mind? Get something to eat. Good luck with the hunts. Thank you for joining, Nodoru. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Always nice to have some help. It's completely optional. Is it though? For me? Is it though? Canteen. It's not where I want to go. What do I want? I'm switching to dual blades, so let's do a Rathian. Because then I can help get the tail cut, and then I'll do a Pookie Pookie as well. Astera sounds like Sims music sometimes. Does it? That's weird. The strings? Oh, okay. I don't know the Sims music well enough, but that makes sense. Bow time? Hell yeah. Are you done in an hour, my dear? Didn't answer me. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Why? It's so long away. I'm gonna die before you get back. I've got Bonk from Crimson next. Oh, I actually only got 3 requests in the queue, damn. Blitzed through those. Internet is almost non-existent, yeah. Did you get the context right? Context for what? Making time go as fast as you can? Good. Oh, right. Making us feeding try and get back. No, the room doesn't feel right. If it doesn't have... Like, food is also a further motivating factor in this particular instance. This room is too big and too empty without a teenie in it. The big presence of the tiny one, exactly. I may be but small, but I will die a Colossus. Probably. Hey. Oh, I love World. World makes me feel good about myself. I look like I'm good at the game when I play World. I do have a point in the main window. Don't get too cocky. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Thank you. Give me a spike. Hey. Second spike. believe I only need one more now. Gotta love low rank. Been fighting Raffia for 10 seconds. I need to show up. We've been here for 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. I ain't been here for no time at all. Nice roll. Delightful. Hi, Rathian. Please fall out the sky. Thank you. What did I just get wind by? Oh, from the landing. The landing, that makes sense. Low rank dual blades just Thanos. Snap your sharpness bar. Yup. Especially in World, because I have too much practice with them. I can make them flow better. Oh, injured. Sorry. I like that he slammed you out of the way so that he could get got into the shock trap. He's like, no. The shock trap will be used, goddammit. Having a lot of luck with the traps, huh? Like how Power Ranger the Lego armor looks. You know, I've honestly never thought about it until now, but you are entirely right. It does look very Power Ranger-y. It's funny though. It did look funny. Didn't get one from the rewards again, but that's okay. I only need one more. And I'll be done with me spikes. Spikes. Nope. Oh. Ban you. You was upgrading your bow and you did it one level too much. Tragic, shunned forever. Sarah, you've disappointed me. It's gonna haunt your nightmares, I'm sorry. You wanted to hurry? That's fair. How much Greedong do I need? I don't need any Greedong. Thank you. I don't know what you're proposing, but I'm not buying it. Which grinding do you need? A lot, dude. I need a lot. If you don't want to do low rank, just leave. Please. I will be fine on my own. I appreciate any and all help that I get, but you do not need to help me. If you get bored, just yeet yourself into the distance at full speed. I tried to help but can't. Oh yeah, Ramhard. I have a crucially important question for you. Honestly, the most important information you can give me all day. How are the little snakies doing? The new ones? Because that's the only reason you ever ask me any question, Mace. Yeah, there you go. Luki had said the same. Pattern recognition. Basic low-level pattern recognition. That's how. New Sneko's doing great. Yes! Dionysus has eaten 2 out of the 3 weeks, which is great, and Orpheus has eaten 3 out of 3 weeks, has gone into Shed, which is fantastic. Hell yeah! Very good. Very good. Also, I like the names. I hope that Orpheus starts performing songs for you, because that would be fucking amazing. If you had a singing snake. Glad to hear it. It just popped into my mind. I was like, at some point, I was like, I gotta ask Ramhard how the snakes are doing. Capturable. Might be about to die. Nope. Thankfully saved from its own impending doom. Your first trap. You did it. Where's the tail? There. Am I gonna get this? Nope. Wonderful. Fuck. Please give me a tail in the rewards. God damn it. Fuck's sake. This is why I carve stuff as soon as it comes off, man. Ugh. Great Jagras. And I need to use Le Bonk from Crimmy today. Yesterday, 20 hours ago. That is not today. It's not been that long. It'd also be really weird if Crimson was on my stream at 1 o'clock in the morning redeeming stuff. Let me tick that sucker off. There we go. What do I need? Never-ending stuff. I need 1 Legiana Claw, 1 Frost Sack. That's pretty good. Toby Kadachi, I need a ton of claws. Okay. That's a big focus point then. So I should do a Toby after this, then I should do another Sitsi. We haven't killed anything that we shouldn't have killed yet. It's been close a few times. But so far we are actually fully just deathless on the monster front. It's snowing. Nice. I don't even need to look outside to tell you it's not snowing here. It never does. It never does. Snowed a wee bit the last days for you as well. It's sad. Come to you? What, for the snow? Would be nice. I assume you have Christmas markets in Berlin as well. They're so popular, even trucks want to participate. Christmas markets and eating nice crepes. The only crepe I have ever had, by what I know a crepe to be, in my entire life, was at a Christmas market in which I have very recently been reminded it was in Cologne. I can't say it properly in German, I'm sorry. This is capturable. And just the atmosphere and everything of that Christmas market was actually genuinely one of, like, core memory good shit that I have from when I was younger. Your traps? Yeah. If you hadn't have pitfalled, I think it would have worked. Also, Cologne has a nice cathedral, right? So... sipping away... Sorry, what? I'm assuming... is wine? Vine? Wine? What is glue? What's glue wine? I don't think I want to put glue wine in my stomach. Thank you. You shouldn't eat glue, Chisel. You're an adult. It's hot wine. Ugh. It's mulled wine. It's that, isn't it? It is mulled wine, yep. I do agree on the hot drink part, though. You got to restart your PC? Sure thing. Good luck? I don't know why, but good luck. Just in case. Sorry, I'm just typing this message here. Just get a tripod and film it snowing outside at some point. Very lo-fi window vibes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to, hit me with a translate on that one, Chisel. Roasted almonds. Okay. I don't think I've ever had any roasted nuts in my mouth, I'm afraid. So I can't say what they taste like. Because it is dark and there's stuff around. You can't see shit. Of the falling snow, right. Why are you dotting me, Mace? I don't understand. They're a classic staple of any Christmas market. We don't have a Christmas market. I don't know if we went to one. I don't know if it was a Christmas market or not. That me and Teeny have gone to a market together. I don't know if it was a Christmas market. It was cold. I've only ever been to 2 in my entire life, if that counts. If not, I have literally only ever been to the one in Colton. That's it. Not really Christmas, no, just an early... Yeah, so I've only ever been to one Christmas market. It's best when it snows. It was snowing when we were in... When I was there. In Germany when I was a frickin' child. Hello, Poopster! My brother! My brother in name. I hug you, Poop. We know what we're about. Very good. Very good. I like that name. Okay. Thank you, Mace. Couldn't just leave the head alone for the fucking hammer, could ya? We've a hammer? There's 2 of us, Mace, and it's me. Oh, these are all bullshit fake drops. I need his claws broken here, if it's all possible. That was hot. Regular struggle of a hammer player, yep. The truly painful thing is getting asked, we have a hammer player. Why did you follow us, Rathalos? This thing is gonna die before I can break its arms, because the fucking flinching from... Don't need that. Why are you over me? Let me have a chance to fucking do something, please. I don't want that. I'm not capturing this guy. I'm not getting the arm break, I don't think. Got it. Lucky. Very lucky. Please don't follow the damn Rathalos. He's injured. I did nothing on this quest. Yeeted off the yeeted off the ledge, and then Rathalos did all the freaking work as well. Junk attacks with hammer and greatsword should scale with how long you fall. That would be very abusable in the ancient forest, though, Chisel. Falling all the way from the top of the tree. When you can, you know, when you waterfall Rathalos, you just decapitate him. Terminal velocity, yeah. Nothing survives at all. There's just a shattered bloodstain where your hunter was. And then an actually beheaded Rathalos next to it. With a great sword, slightly in a crater in the ground. Everyone just walks by and goes, ah, yeah, yeah, I know what happened there. They couldn't resist the urge anymore, they did it. I guess let's do another Jagras. No, Tsitsi, sorry. Tsitsi. Become the meteor. It would be pretty cool. Tsitsi, 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 Tsitsi's in here. Surprised you're still here, Mace. Well, welcome back, Eugene. You do actually have to say that one at this point, because my brain is muddled enough that I'm just like, you were here the whole time. Question mark? You were angling for a way out earlier, but you're still around. Surprises me. I am done with hammer. What have I got? Show me the good news. Boomstick. Well, I wouldn't say it's good news, but it's not bad news. Somehow the two Delamodon died from the rotten veil. Yeah. Fell all the way from the Coral Highlands down into Val's Nest. Cut through both of them in one go. Do with the Rathian in Eschaton Helmbreaker, that's why he isn't as good. The Huntsman. All his legs in his body. All of his legs in his body, all the bones in his body shattered. I mean, Astera's, you can see Astera from most of the Ancient Forest, can't you? It is within eyeshot. Actively. Eyeshot? Eyesight. Eyeline? I don't know anymore. Yes! Oh, world! Scanlance. What a sexy beast this is. Haha! I can turn it! Oh, good stuff. Man, the weapons just feel so good in this game. Wait, has he dropped a pod already? There's the second pod. Okay, never mind. We need to capture him. That was way too quick. A 2-minute quest with appropriate gear for Cincy? I know he's weak, but really? Just forgot you have block when using Wyvern Rise? Yep. That does happen in that game. And they nailed the weapons in World and Iceborne despite some odd things with the Clutch Claw, do you mean? Or some balancing things? Yeah. I didn't get a single claw. Cool. Cynic has to get down to the veil somehow. It just yeets itself down there. What weapon are you using, Mace? Because that was so quick. Buster Blade 2. Seems about right. Didn't nail how the weapons look. Nah, you can't have everything. Your battery needs to charge. Fair enough, Mace. I haven't used longsword. Interesting. How you doing, Unreal? I'm actually... Did I have a Glavenus weapon? I did at some point, but then I think I decided not to build it and to build something else instead, maybe. I don't know if it is on my thingy. Not bad, you're wishing it wasn't Monday tomorrow. I understand that sentiment. Not at this moment in time, but I've had it myself in the past. For me, Monday is a sigh of relief because it means my long-ass weekend is over. My 22-hour work weekend. Comes to a pause. I need them claws, and I need that tail. Working weekends will only be 16 hours in a month, nodders? Or will they, Mace? Who knows? Only me. You know I'm not keeping the 12-hour streams? You wanna let me tell you something right now, Mace? You want me to announce something that's gonna happen next year? At this point in time, I had basically no point I was gonna announce it anyway. Sure. There's gonna be 12-hour streams on Sunday next year. Why? Money. I get more average viewership on a 12-hour Sunday than I do at my like average peak during any other stream in the entire week. But Saturdays are going to go down to 6 hours. To slightly make up for it. And also so that it's not like... Yeah, so the start times are like 4 on all of these days, but then it's also like thingy on that day, and then it's this on that day. Why not 12-hour Saturdays? Because I gotta save something special for March and September. More people watch on Sundays than they do on Saturdays. Even if both days are 12 hours. Really working on not making 6 hours the normal stream time? What do you mean? Alright. 6 hours is going to become the more normal stream time. It's just Sundays, which are going to be 12. Every other stream will be 6. If anything, it makes normal stream time 6 hours even more than normal. For some reason, there's always something going on that's extending the stream time, so yeah. Because I don't know what makes it appealing. I can't think of actually good rewards for March and for September that people would actually want. And the one that's the easiest for my brain to come up with is like, well, if people like the streams because they're there already, then more stream time means they'll probably like it. You quit your job. I mean, you could just ask for your days to get moved to Saturdays if you care that much, Mace. 2 pods underneath him. Means I am done here. Add a 1, add a 2. Worm steak, you forgot that existed? How could you forget the worm steak? The worm steak's amazing. I remember you mentioned Naquan, but I'll be honest, I can't remember why it was mentioned or what it was. Those bits of information have left my brain already at this point. Eugene? Haven't played for a fifth gen attack in a long time. I really like the worm steak. I hope the worm steak stays. Something that just gave a little bit... Oh, the zombie Tarkov game. Yeah. Cool. It's just good. Gives... Like, Gunlancers always needed a little bit of love somewhere. And it gives it, like, the most minute amount of love, but it's just like, oh, they do still care about Gunlance. Wow. It's an alpha, so you guess it's a multiplayer game? That's a bit of a bummer. I need Pookie Tail, I need Jagras stuff. I do need one more Rathian Spike. I still need a Sitsy Claw, Toby Kadachi still. Maybe do another Legiana. Because that would get Legiana out of the list, I think. What the hell am I doing? What? Who am I? Let me just have a attack of self-reason. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Glaive? That's why. Glaive. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. How are you? It is just the Turvis in the lobby, by the way, if you're waiting for someone in particular, sir. Ooh. Oh, I heard a noise. Hey, Dragon, basically, Dragoon. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy. The slowest goddamn progression through low rank ever. Feels like it's taken a really long time, but it's actually not. It's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable pace. Distracted. Okay. Fair enough. Found the first boss in Demon Souls is actually a challenge. Oh, nice. Very nice. Gonna assume it's not phalanx. I mean, not when you're the host, Scobro. Can I have my white, please? Thank you. Easy, just don't host. Fair. That does work. Even then, you can probably beat it in another try or so. It's too good. Man, I really hope I get to play the Demon's Souls remake one day. It seems really interesting. It's just too much money, right? To buy a fucking PlayStation. For 2 games. 3 games, actually. Sorry. Same for you with a Switch, yeah. It's just too much. As much as it would be nice to have them. Gotta start saving up for that inevitable PC death on my end. I cannot hit you out of that one, I'm afraid. Oh, missed. Good. You grab it if you get it cheap, other than that, you're not bothered. I wouldn't say I'm not necessarily bothered. I really want to play Demon's Souls. And I would really like to play Bloodborne again. And I'm semi-interested in Ghost of Tsushima. And I also know if I played Ghost of Tsushima, I think Crone would cry actual tears of happiness. Which would be worth it for that reason alone. Stares at your PS4 which you brought, got Dragon Age Inquisition. I've played approximately 1 hour. I didn't get another game for another year at least. Yup. If either Bloodborne comes to PC or you get hands on a 4 and a 5, there wouldn't be a poll at this point anymore. Honestly, I think I would wait a while. If Bloodborne came to PC as like a remake or whatever, I wouldn't play it straight away. I would wait like at least a month or 2. I need a PS5, I think, right? Is the issue. How so? Because playing a FromSoft game right after it's released is essentially viewership suicide for me, Mace. And I have played it before, so I can be patient. I just gotta be like realistic about these things, right? Darkest Dungeon 2 made that lesson acutely known to me. Thank you for the bow, Eugene. Very glad to do that one. Nice capture. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Man, I love that little slidey all the way down. It's gonna be straight up because it's the only thing in the queue at the moment. It's just a bow. 1 claw and 1 cryo sack, please. There's my frost sack, and I got 3 claws. Wonderful. Thank you, Legiana. I did your charge blade when you were away. Yeah. Bounty, ecological. A Toby Kadachi, please, if you wouldn't mind, Lugia. Classic with your requests at this point. Ever. Unfortunately happens like that sometimes. Need some Coral Crystal, 2 Kuliaku Plumes, 1 Pookie Tail, some Jagras Bits, a Rathian Spike and a Sitsu Claw, and a whole bunch of... Oh my god, I've still got so much. How? I mean, I'm nearly at the end of the resources, but still. How on earth? Been doing it for so long? Getting bad luck, especially with the tails. Upgrade this sucker. Can't do it again, but it is prepped and ready to go. Those Toby Kadachi claws are really going to bite me in the ass for a very long time, unfortunately. Although I am mercifully at the point where I only need like 2 more weapons to go to Toby, and then I'm done with random small like early game upgrades, because that's what takes the longest bit. Especially with stuff like Toby Kuliaku. You typically have to build the first or the second stage of both of those weapons before you can go into the other weapons. Nuggies! Nugs! Don't eat them all in the car by yourself. I want some as well. Please bring some back to me. I'm also hungry. Don't betray me. I am good to switch to bow after this. Save me like 1? Wow. What the fuck, Mace? Don't get between a man and his nuggets. You can take that saying in multiple ways. 1.5 which has been bitten off. Wow, dude, what the hell? Why am I being... What did I do to deserve this? Nugget-based crime inflicted upon me. Mr. Nugster. That does not sound good. Your potion came in? Hey, nice one. Time to buy a new game. Woo! I chose a name that can be used on a large scale. Yeah, I mean, I did. I suppose. It never occurred to me a single time in my life how abusable my name was. Wait, where the fuck did he just go? Until this stream. It's cool for the specific monster hunter run names? Yes, it is. I don't know what's going on. Apparently I need Rathalos scales. I mean, I knew that, but... I don't need any Rathalos shells, interestingly. Who knew? That I did not know. I need 7 of them. Jeez. I have no idea what's going on up here. I'm not even sure if I want a part of it. I am liking that Toby's being made to drop a lot of things. I'm not liking that none of them are claws. He's already dropped a pod and he hasn't got a single break on him either. For some reason, he also hasn't tried to leave. Really? Fine. I'll just stay down here. I know he's capturable because Lugia just put traps down, but the only thing I need is claws, so I really do want to get the claw break. God, this bug is so bad. What are you doing, man? Cool, there we go. Nice one, thank you. Break, we got it. We got it. It's just a massive extra chance, right? For something that is otherwise usually really annoying to get. Oh, 3 hours left. Break the claw. There we go. Immediately rewarded. It's snowing real good. Oh. I want the snow, though. Give me the snow. Just Sitsy and a Jagras, maybe? Someone steal my lolly. Someone stole my snow. I want snow. Give me the snow. Never get any, man. Just like doesn't happen. And if it does happen, it's like such a fleeting memory and it never lays on the ground or anything. It's just like a few flakes full and then it's gone. Like a distant dream. Not even sure if it actually happened or not. I'm gonna put some in bags and send it to me. I think it might turn into water. Unfortunately. Just trying to get my address, you sneaky bugger. Water is also great. Water is also very good, but I want snow. I need claws from this guy, so I should really do this. Since that's how I got both of the claws I got so far. There it is. Easy. Empty. World weapon request is completely empty now. I've emptied it. I've fucking done it. Delightful. Delightful. Penis? Penis isn't a weapon. Not in this instance, anyway. Very good. Oh, that still got me? I thought it'd be just out of the range. Let me see some aerial acrobatics. Happily play some insect glaive for you, my dear. Media links for a look-see. Oh, what, the snow? I hope that's what you're referring to and not... not a phallus? Don't make a habit of staring at those. Just Kappa, no! If you want to, no! Pava! Dang. I tried. I think I might need higher evade window or better timing. Please, Sitsy. You gotta stop, dude. Been a while since you've had snow over this early in December. Do you normally get snow in December at some point? Do you actually get like white Christmases in Germany? Is that a thing that actually happens? Normally in March. Hasn't happened there in years. The internet has failed you? Why is that? You can't find a game that you want to buy. Surely you can, Mace. You heard of the grand new hit, God Eater Resurrection? Obtained when you buy God Eater 2, you get 2 for 1. Give it to me if you're gonna waste it. It would be a waste. Right, thanks. Nordrhein Westphalia is lacking on snow department mostly. Fair enough. Should buy God Eater in like a month? Yep. Right, what's in the media links? Oh, the snow. That's so nice and white, man. Oh. Damn it. It's gonna be so quiet and calm and soothing. Poopy. You order 69? Yes, my dear. Good. Maybe you should wait for the winter sale. That's a good idea. The upset in my eyes. I love snow. So much. I really, really do. I went to arguably the country of snow. One of the countries of snow. There's quite a few of them, actually, now that I think about it out loud. One of the main countries that has a shitload of snow in it. I went to Sweden for an entire year. It snowed one time. And it lasted like 3-4 days or something. A whole year. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Let's do another Toby. It is. I also just like... It's like the middle of the day. And it's like semi-blizzard, but not quite blizzards. Right? It's just very blowy snow. And maybe, like, people were caught unprepared by it or something. This is maybe more of a UK thing, but people just don't go outside. So it's just... It feels like it's just you walking around in the snow and there's no one else in existence. It's just an empty world. So good. big snowing right now. The first morning you went to work was snow, just for it to be melted the same day. Yep. All the snow in the media links. That's so good. Look at that. Oh, that's like deep as well. Oh, hell yeah, man. Coming in, you plan to go to a snow mountain that's famous for lots of snow for your wedding trip? Your wedding trip? Sorry? Haven't you been married for like nearly a full year? It's been like half a year or so, right, at this point? It's been that little time. It's only available in winter, but they were booked already when you were married? Ah, okay. So next year, that's rough. She really hoped for it? Oh, that's nice. Part of me wishes I took pictures more, but part of me is also very happy that I don't. Because I can think of, with like crystal clarity, exactly what I'm seeing in my mind right now, and it's just wonderful. For some reason, I feel like I would lose that if I took a picture of it. Even though that's just silly. Spend too much time enjoying the moment to actually do anything as well. I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're behind him. Good picture, Don. Good picture. I wonder if we'll get any this year. I'm doomed to live a snowless life. Darkest Dungeon 2? You got to complete Darkest Dungeon 1 first, didn't you? What do you mean Dragon's Dogma? Sprayed a little disinfection spray on a little cut and it hurts like your thumb's falling off? Yeah, that sounds about right. You will never beat Darkest Dungeon 1? Sounds like a great reason to not buy Darkest Dungeon 2 then. Oh wait, that's 2 pods actually. It might be capital. He is now. Thank you. Is ZD2 harder? No, but not necessarily harder, I would say, but it requires a lot more time. It requires a lot more time. Wait for the DLC to come out so you can use the Crusader, Quad Crusader. Can you use the same character in multiple things in that game? I don't know. Oh yeah, you got just a small amount. Eugene, not a lot. Still looks nice though, but needs a little bit more to be good. I guess I will do Rathian. I don't think you can have the one character multiple times in that game. How do you do the put the horn down and spin it like a cello move? L1. Shit game. You have to do an attack and then press L1 after the attack, and it will do it then. That is left bumper. LB. Is it L2? Oh yeah, it might be L2. Actually. It's one of the buttons on the fucking left. I don't play Horn that much. Sorry. Let me tick off. I will refund you your penis, and I will tick off Teeny's aerial acrobatics. Ugh. We need you on your favorites. Oh my god, Dual Blades. Eugene. You beautiful bastard. Thank you. Dual Blades. Get to play them again. I actually get to play them again. It's been months since I played Dual Blades. No fun allowed, get a refund. Don't you dare. Ignore the Dual Blade quest earlier today. Months, Covero. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System? Sure. I don't have one anymore. I got rid of it when I moved to Sweden. I'm really sad that I did. Been a long day, huh? It's been 9.5 hours of a long day, in fact. Imagine that as a weapon. The SNES? Yeah. A console shield and a controller sword, that would be pretty good. Can't buy anything with your fresh money, you'll cry. You're not gonna do good at being an adult, Mace. Capitalism demon screeches. GDQ is streaming? Oh, really? Is that actually... It's not an actual GDQ, though, right? It's just something else, one of the extra things they do. It's not AGDQ, or... It's definitely not SGDQ. ADGQ is in January? Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember it was cold. I couldn't remember. That felt slicker. SGDQ is totally in the winter, yeah. Summer games done quick. Freezing cold, weirdly enough. Did the side events for GDQ get, like, any traction at all? I genuinely don't know. It's actually the first time I've ever heard anyone mention one when it wasn't a main event. Somewhat. I mean, do they still have thousands of viewers? You don't have to apologize. It's my run. I can use my traps. Around 5k? Oh yeah, they're fine then. They're doing fine. Hey, good. Ugh. I did not get a tail, because I didn't get one from the car either. You apologize for the ping spamming? Oh, I didn't even hear it, to be honest. Elden Ring time, you will beat this game, hopefully. I think you will beat Elden Ring, Mace, provided one thing happens. One specific thing. You go round and do absolutely everything in it. You go talk to all of the like weird little corner bosses, go do all of those, all of the heroes' graves. All of that shit, right? Because you will be so high level, you will struggle to fail. That game gives souls like crazy. Like, what level are you right now? Bad news for you. This hero graves to make you want to die. It's not bad news for me. It's bad news for you, buddy. You're level 108. And you're... where? In terms of, like, actual progress, where are you? Consecrated Snowfields? You're 8 levels higher than when I finished the game. And you've still got all of those areas left. You will be very high level. Fire Giant gives shitloads of souls. As well. Or, sorry, runes. need to continue on Ring. Good time to do it right now, considering DLC will come out eventually. Good idea to have a completed save for it, because it will probably require a completed save file, right? If you have any interest in playing the DLC. Probably won't come out for a while, but... Mace just started playing a FromSoft game. Is immediately talking in all chat, all caps in Twitch chat. That sounds about right. Your friend's grabbing it soon-ish on PC though, so you might as well play it with him. Oh, nice. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't know how good the multiplayer is for Elden Ring. But I imagine it does make the game more fun. Multiplayer mod? Huh? Does it allow you to play the whole game as if it was multiplayer, like all the way through? Basically? Okay, now that sounds fun. Multiplayer of the Souls-like? Yes. That's a good time. Nice one. Nope. I have not. I think I've seen a total of one Yumfa video in ever. To be honest. What is this reward? Can I just have a tail, please? I just want a tail. Why is it so difficult? This is not where this should be getting stuck, man. That's my two flippies. Backlogs it is, yeah. Backlogs is lemon. Probably should have done that before, eh? Don't know if I said you use mine. It's Eugene's time to shine. Julie's. Julie's. video legitimately feels like a Top Gear episode. That conceptually sounds cool to me. But deepfake, for any reason, is incredibly uncomfortable in my opinion. So I don't think I would enjoy that. What did you do? You're peacefully getting sacked around by Hypermonsters. Leave you alone. I was thanking you for the dual blades, Eugene. And that even his only weakness, or is it fire? Toby is weak to primarily water and secondarily lightning. Sorry, ice, I believe. Hey, hello, my dear. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, okay. Cuddle her. Cuddle her to death. She looked too happy about that, so I can't do it. Also, she's been outside. I can literally feel the cold air emanating from the vague direction that she is in. That's horrible. They managed to get John Lennon's voice separated from the piano music to finish the song. John Lennon's voice from his takes of Now and Then have been used only to finish his voice. Do we think that's where that kind of stuff starts? I mean, yeah, that is a deep fake. That counts as far as I'm concerned. The whole thing of it is just like wildly uncomfortable to me. That's why I don't give you hugs. Pain in the butt. Don't you fucking son of a bitch. Still doing multi-hunts? Yup. I'm nearly done. Thank you very much, my dear. But now, Dragon Quest, have fun. Have fun. Thank you for helping me as much as you did. Or world. Play Dragon Quest. Best early set for GU, the one that you decide to build. Just play the game. Hello, Loki. Welcome. You want to leave me? You're allowed to leave me. Well done. You did it. It's very brave. Is that an unpopular opinion, Loki? A parody like this that explicitly marks itself as it is pretty great. The thing for me is it's an arguable thing about a lot of things in life, right? It's about consent. You're using someone's voice. Probably without asking them. Right? Am I liking Monster Hunter World? Hey, Shadow? I love Monster Hunter World. I've played a ton of it. This is like my 15th save file or something. I love this game to death. It is probably my favorite Monster Hunter game. The amount of effort that went into it is amazing. That I don't disagree with. The amount of effort that goes in is fantastically impressive. But it's a problem of, like, you're using someone without their permission. Right? Most likely, because I don't imagine the dude messaged fucking Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond. I'm assuming he used those three. They're more recognizable as far as Top Gear goes. Is the combat good? Yeah? I doubt he got permission from all of them to use their voices, right? Or even if it's just a facsimile of their voices. There we go. It's just inherently very uncomfortable. To me. Because it's the same thing with all the art stuff, right? All of the, like, ChatGPT and the AI art programs. Almost all of them are learned through people feeding shit into them with no permission from any of the creators. whatsoever. It's just done for the sake of like, oh, it's only a robot though. And like, it doesn't matter. It's just weird. I like it. Couple of weeks, you're gonna get Rise and Sunbreak. Nice. I hope you enjoy them. They're good games. You're getting it for Gore Magala and the other version you forgot the name of. Shiguru Magala or Chaotic Gore? There is two. Both. Fair. Good answer. They are good games. I'm in Valstrax. Valstrax in that game is not the same as Valstrax in GU though. Just something to bear in mind. If you expect GU Valstrax, that's not what you're gonna get. Obviously the same with Gore and stuff, but he is specifically not normal. He is a variant species. You did as well, Falco? Seems like this might be a more common sentiment than I realized. Oh, I can actually upgrade to 2. Nice. Enjoy, comrade. The real struggle. Right, what do I need? I need Great Jagras Mane, a Pookie Tail, Kulayaku Plumes, and that's it. Maybe one Kulu, one Pookie, and one Jagras if I get lucky. I'm nearly there. Limited to low rank Legiana, by the way, my dude. Savicios looked really weird in Rise. It didn't look bad, he just didn't look how I expected him to in HD. Not your Shara stuff? No. It's not your full Shara. Better than full fatty, that's true. Although I don't think Teeny even has full fatty. I don't think you even have a single bit of fatty, do you? Am I playing on PC? I'm on a PC with an Xbox controller using PlayStation controls. Just to make every single possible person confused. Confusing? Good. Good. On PS4? Nice. I do also have it on PS4. But the frame rates is not the problem. The loading times kill me in the side. So I have a feeling it's going to be capturable. Yeah, it is. Once it came out on PC, switched to PC and then never looked back. To be honest. Number 2 feels unfair, yep. It feels like bullying. Of course I need one more main. I think I did one too many Dual Blades quests, so now I need to do another one to correct it. Yeah, I do. Whoops. It's okay, there's only one weapon in the queue anyway. Not a big deal. Why does Insect Glaive play so weird? What do you mean by weird? I think it plays very nicely. In GU? Oh, old Insect Glaive is a disaster. How's the farming? It's very nearly done. Very nearly done so that I can progress the story to Rathalos and then start farming again. Woo. Looking forward to it. Well, your Insect Glaive's super strong though. It is, but it is still a bit wonky. Mostly just how you control the bug is wrong. Thank you very much for these, my dear. I feel like I have life back in me. I can exist again as a semi-functional human being. It's about as best as I get anyway. Level 110? Nice one. Did you kill Astel on your first attempt, Mace? Because that was pretty quick from when you said Astel to the fact it was dead. Second? Well done. Well done. Controls are so bad. You do get used to them and then they don't really feel that bad after a while, but at least to begin with, they feel atrocious. I do agree. You summoned help? Really? For Astel? Was it an NPC or a player? Surprises him. Actually, I don't know how PvP works in that game. Or summoning works in that game. Some guy called Yoda. That will be a player then. Gotta be a wizard to fully understand Charge Blade? Yep. And only like 3 people in the world do. And none of them work at Capcom. You're half wizard. Yes, life, energy. Makes it sound like I'm drinking blood, but it's just milkshake. And go. Nice. Delightful. There's one pod. Hey, there's the second pod. There's the third one, just to make sure, I guess. Lovely. We're fighting Rathalos soon, so we'll be Diablos afterwards. I've got to do Odo first. Then it is Rathalos or Diablos, then the other one. Charge Blade's easy, you just play it like a fighting game. What, spam all the keys as hard as you can? Charge Blade is easy to learn. It's not easy to master. No, you can use that stuff to do whatever you want. Am I getting any Odo gear? Not in low rank. In low rank, I think I'm going to stick with this. In high rank, I might get Odo. I don't know. Odo's a good one. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I just have to capture everything. If it's a large monster and it's capturable, it has to be captured. Every single time I fight it. Also, if it is capturable, I have to capture it in every rank. I bet you can just stand next to Tio and he just sits there. Yeah, Tio don't give a crap. Tio will just chill. Which is pretty nice. Right, Sword of Shield. From Komuro. And then that empties the queue again. What happens if I accidentally kill it? I sell all of the monster parts and I have to do the quest again. I don't get to carve, I don't get to keep anything other than money. Longsword, the first one. I was waiting to see when that was going to come. No one has redeemed Longsword. Until this point. Took a little bit. Very nice. No one likes Longsword? Apparently not, despite it being the most played weapon. Everyone's just seen too much of it, that's why. Please give me a damn tail. No! Oh, missed. Hey, thank you for the Gatlons, Eugene. Love Longsword, that and Boomstick. I like Longsword. But I also absolutely understand the desire to, like, never see anyone play it ever again. Grab time. Because it does get played to death. If you ever look at on people playing World, there's like a 50-50 chance that it's Longsword. Now, there was someone who had a ton of viewers on their stream earlier that might still be going, whose title was literally "Long-time Longsword main trying a different weapon." Didn't get my tail again. Great Jagras main. I need one more Jagras main, and then I need Pookie tails. That one Pookie tail, that's it. I'm done with farming for the moment. And then I'll do, like, 3 quests, and I'll have to farm a whole bunch more again. But hey. You use Charge Blade and Rise? Charge Blade's good. I think Charge Blade's a bit weird in Rise. I don't know if they ever fixed it, so you might want to have a look at that. It had a bug that was quite impactful to its gameplay. Comes to the point where it's impossible to have weapon level advantage. Yep. You have to just deal with being on the same level now. Always happens eventually. Charge Blade, thank you. And then an incredibly uncomfortable emote. I'll just do the charge blade bit, if that's fine with you. It's about equivalent to run from starting camp as it is to run from here. Okay. Cool. Or you have a 500,000 points. You're halfway there towards the million, my dear. Which I can't remember if you wanted to use for any reason. Oh yeah, you did. You were going to force me to play Portal 2. At least you've said that in the past. Meeting you in real life, which is definitely what the Redeem is for. Shush! Don't give it away. Force me to what? When we were talking about the Redeems before. We were joking that if Tierney gets to 1 million, they're going to force me to play Portal. And that's what the Redeem does. Literally just makes me play Portal, nothing else. We talked about that on stream. Huh? No. We talked about Portal. The Redeem could be so many things. And yet also it's nothing, because no one's done it. God, you love Portal 2. Oh, I know. It's kind of astonishing you haven't already. Cross stitch. To be honest, I would have expected you to have done that already. Right, longsword. All I need is one Pookie tail. Then I get to do 3 quests, then we get to farm a whole bunch again. Woo! What do you use Sonic Bomb on Kutku? When Kutku is unenraged, if you Sonic Bomb him, it gives you an opening because his ear is sensitive. It gives you like a 5-6 second opening to just wail on him. But it also guaranteed enrages him. So it's not really worth using, my opinion. Hey, look, the full Legiana get up. Thank for the longsword, Loki. Thankfully not. You hate this area intensely already? What, the snowfields? Did you get ganked in the snowfields? I honestly remember so little of that area. Oh, the Mogwin Palace? Alright, yeah, I never went there. So fortunate. Oh no! Absolutely. Do not do that. Please hit. Lovely. It's pretty dark in there as well, right? My understanding? Delightful. There's one pods. Don't do it. Good. Pookie tail. I'm done farming. At least for now. I only got to do 3 more quests and I'm gonna have to farm a whole bunch again, but you need a low rank Pookie stuff? Oh yeah. Oh shit, wait, capture. No, don't poke, capture. He dropped his third pod. It's like Nocron, but more red. Okay. Delightful. And then I get a tail in the capture rewards. Fucking. How many Pookies did it just take me to get a single tail? 7. Unreasonable. Right. I'm gonna do like 3 solo quests. And then I'll be back to multiplayer. I think it's 3 quests. I think it's just Odo, Rathalos, Diablos. And then I'm at the end of low rank, so. We're done with multiplayer for all of about, I don't know, an hour, if that. Just want to double check my wish list to make sure. I need Rathalos scales, that's fine, expected. I need a Rathalos plate by those things. I need Pinky and stuff. Coral crystals, I can grab more of those at some other point. Don't need them right now. Warped bones I can get on the Odo quest. None of this, none of this. Dragonite I can just mine all over the place. I can't see anything else. Splendid. Good. Depending on how kind Odo and Rathalos want to be to me, this could take just today, and we can be done with low rank. Which would be delightful. For the amount of crap I had to farm. Oh, I also need to do all the small shitty quests as well, though. No! Never mind. Hopes and Dreams is dead. I think I also need to capture a Great Gyros. I don't think I ever did it. Gonna have to have a look through all of the low rank monsters and just make sure that I actually got them all. I don't know how I'm going to keep track of this in high rank. Because in low rank, I can just look at the book, and I should have captured it. It's pretty simple. High rank, I'm already going to have capture numbers all over the place. Guess I'm going to have to keep like a little mental list. Just don't move on to the next tier until I know I've done them all, maybe. You can't even rely on the arena capture quests. Because of Jagras and others not having them. Bonk. Right. Odo should be relatively easy. As long as he just plays nice. Very unfortunate that didn't hit. Because it looked real good. This fucking weapon, man. Oh my god. Mess that one up. Fair. That's so crazy, though. Oh, okay. What is longsword? Honestly. How does this weapon exist? Pretty good. I tried to exclusively counter every single one of these hits, but it didn't work. I know it's low rank, but like... Really? That was borderline unfair. I nearly ran out of sharpness, for Christ's sake. Longsword apparently quite strong. As it turns out. Warped bone is nice, because I needed those. I have to be careful I don't kill this guy. He's also weak to ice, which makes this even more brutal. There's the second pod, so I should capture him now. Where are my traps? I apparently didn't restock after the last mission. He should chase me down and follow me into here. If he doesn't, this is where he sleeps anyway, so... Well, Who needs potions anyway? When you could just... Longsword. Just this weapon, man. Oh... A demigod to the list of dead people? I mean, you already had multiple demigods in the list of dead people, Mace. You already had quite a few. You ranked up quite the body count in that game. When am I going to make the Rocket Greatsword? I'm not going to make the Rocket Greatsword. I'm making the Valhazak Greatsword. I don't even know who you're talking about, to be honest, Space. But well done, nonetheless. This should be max potions, which I've apparently never crafted. This could be Gilly 1. This needs to be life powders, which I've never crafted. Moog? Oh, nice. Well done. I once again forgot he existed. Apparently very easy for me to do with him. Customize radio menu quest. This. Make it a max. This. Make it a life powder. This is my other mantle when I get it. Manage items. Take this. Do not use the radio menu laid out. Save the radio menu to this. Now I should still have the same menu. Good. Delightful. Four levels of runes is a lot, though. That's a good chunk, considering what level you are already. Especially for a first try. Do you have both your weapons at plus 10, by the way, Mace? Because you have two somber weapons, right? Wait, do you have two somber weapons? You might have normal weapons. One is plus 9. Okay, cool. Very nice. They are both somber. Cool. Good old speedrun teaching me that you can do that. Really probably should have used those guys more. I just never did. Found Melania's sibling? Yup. Not doing too hot. What did I have as my next weapon? Gun lance? Oh, I mean, I've got to do them both anyway. Never mind. I was thinking I have one more with longsword, but I don't because I used it against one of the other monsters as well. It's Michelin. If by Michelin you mean Makila, then yes. Or Mikala, however you say it. I just need to go over here, because I'm not sure I ever got the upper camp. I don't know if I ever ran in there. Because I don't have any stuff for it. Oh, okay. That's confusing. Considering tires don't exist in that world. In the modern day sense that they do in ours. They have tires, but they don't have Michelin tires. Right, Gunlance for Rathalos and for Diablos. Not too shabby. I'd say that's even preferable against Diablos, at least. The restaurant rating business creates tires. Somehow, still the same logic applies. Guess what you found? The upgrade material, the dragon one. Dragon smithing stone. I think is the one that's not the one you want. Or is that the one? No, it's dragon smithing and dragon somber. It's just dragon for both of them. I should really upgrade one of these weapons so it stops popping up after every quest. I need 8 Odo Claws. That's a lot. One more Odo Fang, one more Odo Tail. That's not too bad, actually. Just claws. What else have I got in there? Charge Blade, which I can't upgrade because that's the one that needs the Fang. Dang it. I'll upgrade the Lance, why not? It's likely that Lance will get chucked in there at some point. Crone does exist in this world. Come back at any moment and just be like, charge, use Lance, and then leave again. Which one of these do I want to do first? Doesn't really matter. I'll do Rathalos. Hello. Go build the camp, though. You're gonna do Rathalos, you need to build the thingy. If I even have the large monster bones for it. Might have to do Diablos for that reason, honestly. Yeah, I did never get that one, because that camp's really easy to do. Oh, I do have the stuff. Cool. Delightful. Starter camp 17. I don't really need to bring flashies, they're in the box. Take the flashies from the box, and then just absolutely ruin him. Try and get away with the wall slam as well. Now, all you can benefit from is levels. Oh, in terms of damage? Yeah. Unless you can buy, like, an amulet at some point or something, but that seems unlikely. No! I fucked it up. Oh well, too late now. Fucked it up. Damn it. I wanted to do the risky speedrun strat. That's one of the reasons why it's risky though, because the Clutch Claw do be doing whatever the fuck it wants. Right, over you go. Good. Headbreak already. I love that quick reload animation. It's so slick. He's gonna do a back jump because he got angry. Oh, Rathalos, I'm so sorry. The Clagger. No. No leaving. You're stuck down here until I say otherwise, which is like now, because I'm out of stuff to keep you here. Pretty good though. I think I did about half his health. Tail cut head break. I'll take that. Moga's a really cool fight, yeah? Good. I have sinned the fight, even if I haven't done it myself, because I've watched Elden Ring stuff now. And I know he does like a whole bunch of like weird blood fire stuff in Phase 2 that looks kind of neat. Looks visually very pretty. Also just Nihil is really cool. Just looked out the window and there's actually snow on the ground, maybe like 5 centimeters. Why are you all getting snow? God damn it, Germany. What the fuck is Nihil? When you're fighting him, he says... Test, dos, uno, and then when he transitions to Phase 2, he screams Nihil 3 times in a row and does a massive amount of damage to you. You just trying to make me sad, Chisel? Come on, man. You had your audio off. Well, then you missed out on a wonderful bit of our audio design. Oh. I'm going to specifically wait until I do the next challenge run, and then if I pick one of yours, I'm going to be like, oops, can't do it. It's a world one. It's a 4U1. Such a shame, Chisel. I wouldn't ruin the sanctity of the vote like that, don't worry. With the pick. There we go. He shouldn't be injured yet, but he will be close. There it is. Good. We watch you in agony and pain when I play the DS3 mods. Oh god. I completely forgot that that was even in there. Ugh. What was it? Resurgence or something? I'm sure it can't be that bad. Right? Convergence? I think Resurgence is the name of the Sekiro one. Same with FTL, Multiverse, and Terraria. Frickin' Terraria. What can't be that bad? The Convergence mod for DS3. This cloth is meant to make them more clean, not dirtier. The big bleed explosions? Yes. How much Rathalos did I need? Wait, did I get it all? Other than maybe the plate? No, I need a Rathmara and a Rathtail. Cool. It's more frost than snow, Loki. Yeah, we've had frost, but we've not had any snow. Here. Another Somber. You get a lot of them at that point in the game, because it's about when they expect you to start plus 10ing weapons. No idea how DS3 mods are. Those aren't dodgeable, the Vig attacks truly is real. They are undodgeable. The flagship is the easiest ending of the mod? Oh my god. You're gonna put me through a mod for FTL where the flagship at the end of the game is the easiest part of the mod. Oh, okay. You lied? No, you can't dodge and a heal. It's undodgeable. There is a thing you can get that goes into your... what's it called? You know you have like a flask that you can customize? Whatever that thing is, I can't remember the name of it. You can like mix physic. You can put something into the mixed physic which makes it do way less damage. But you cannot dodge the free nihil bursts of damage. They always hit you. Your brain just played the nighttime desert, dude. It's really good. Back and immediately to the right, but not too far. Not far enough, god damn it. You just tanked them. They should kill you if you don't heal. Because they do flat, like a vigor health. They do percentage damage. So the more health you have, the more damage the heal does. You heal tanked? Yeah, that works. That's how you deal with it. The one that you can't, like uno, dos, and tres, don't do any damage. Even if you level bigger, yeah. This game wants to fuck with you. What's wrong, Eugene? I am from the UK, Loki, sorry. I did mean to say that message. I am from England specifically, that's as precise as I will get. Uno, dos, do bleed build up? Oh, okay, cool. Can't wait for high rank when we see the B-52. I was so tempted to build one of Basil's weapons, but I gave away on it in the end. I ain't playing shit right now. Who are you thinking is playing Souls-likes? Lugia? Bases, obviously. I think Base is the only one, right? You need one Hyper Astalos scale, not using Lucky Cat, getting 3, doing Glavenus before with Lucky Cat, and only getting 1. Yeah, I mean, all Lucky Cat is increases the amount of rewards you get. It doesn't increase what you get in the rewards of being rarer chances. The flagship is notably easier than Vanilla, in your opinion? Okay, that's nice. Mace is here complaining for Eugene as well. Oh, okay. This game wants a punch in the face. You needed 3 Glavenus ones? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad that the hypers are getting to you, Eugene. Not because I want you to have a bad time, but because at this point, I feel like everyone needs to share in my pain. When it comes to GU. Everyone needs to know what I went through. The flagship is not that bad. If you have the right tools for it. But otherwise, the flagship's kind of a nightmare sometimes in base game, right? Like, if you have a flat cannon or something, the flagship's just easy peasy. If you've been relying on missiles, man, oh man, that thing can just ruin your life. So quickly. You will know. You will know. You shouldn't know. It was said in jest. No one should know what that feels like. I already phoned your mum about it. Good. Good. I'm glad. Very good. What if I can get the tail here as well? Come on. Balls. Yeah. Delightful. Rivers of Blood is one hell of a weapon name. Yep. It is. Lower my life expectancy? No. Big simp energy. Get it out of here. What's going on in your pants? What, GU? You don't want GU'd out there. That's a bad idea. And you can't, you can use it? It's a bleed katana as well, right? No river of blood. No. Oh, yes, stones, please. Thank you. Now, so for comfy and chilly Hyper Ludra. Still hyper, though. Precisely amount of arcane. Oh, wow. That's actually impressive. Didn't get the tail cut, damn it. Good. Oh, this isn't a one-hit weaken. Whoops. I think Ludroth would have looked nice in World. Ludroth doesn't really have a biome in World, though, right? Hello, Cactuar. Morgoth's curved greatsword needed 17, you rounded it up to 20. Fair enough. Just to have the nice round number. Can't say I don't do that with all my stats as well. You can't do this when he's enraged, right? You can in World? Oh my god. Nice. That's me full break. I am technically alive, somehow. Have I carted yet? I think I might have done. I'm not sure. I haven't today. I think. Yes, I did to Legiana. I carted to Legiana because I was using leather armor. Apologies. Bless, thank you. I only have 1 hour left about. There we go. We're nearly there. I might be done with low rank today. How delightful. What was it again? Oh yeah, bless you. It's bless you, shut the fuck up. Hey, hey. Oh, damn it. Just max the Rivers of Blood. To be fair, I don't know if you're going to get many more weapons at this point in the game, so you might as well, right? Done. How is it so cold in here? I don't know. I wish I knew. I need to capture a Gyros. It's horrible. My fingies are still really like freezing, even though I had the hoodie on all day. Launch Satisfactory just for the heat up. It would work. Weapon art has the coolness of Sekiro without being in Sekiro. I think the weapon art might actually be something from Sekiro. Potentially. There's definitely some stuff in Elden Ring that's from Sekiro. Because they take like a little bit from all of the games. And then have like some of their own stuff on top as well. Think. I get the Zora Magdaros music, but I'm going to ignore him the whole time. I feel like the background music's really low. I can't actually buy a power charm. I'm too poor. Okay. Interesting. I will get these done in high rank. Absolutely. This can be switched for this one. Right. I should... at this point, do all of the mini crappy quests, and then farm Odo and Rathalos as well. That puts me in a really good spot for high rank. I'll have like a decent canteen that I can actually use. Quest lines for farm and stuff will be decently advanced. Happy days. Hello. I'm not doing Zora Magdaros. There's a load of bugs and stuff that need to die right now. Really important. I have to capture a Paolumu as well. Oh yeah, to unlock the frickin' Kirin quest that I'm not gonna do. The bed bugs. They should also die, but thankfully we don't have any of those. Thankfully. That would not be nice. Okay, on Nightmare's Wings. Raphidios. Then I can go capture the Gyros. Let me tick this sucker. What about Geralt? You can't capture the Leshen, so he shall be left alone. I do not need Leshen. And I don't really need an attack deco. One attack deco is not going to make a difference in this run. Please. Stop. Let's try to roll onto it every time at the exact wrong time. Use me as a mattress? Should we have any bedbugs? Don't know where I'm going to be, because I'm not going to be on the fucking bed either. So good luck with that one. Like we would host guests when we have bedbugs. That would be disgusting. That's like shitty hotel job. You don't think they can use ladders, bedbugs? I mean, I think they can, actually. They just climb up the side of it. I don't know if they'd be interested in how fucking... Like, if we were in the attic, any of us, we'd be dead. Or if it never touches the floor. I mean, how hypothetically would we get up there? We can't float. Jump. That seems dangerous. Can you, like, land, please? You're being very rude. There's one. How quickly that blends into the Vale floor. I wasn't even sure that was actually the Raphidios to begin with. I'm glad it was. Done. Easy questy. Capture Great Gyros, and I am all done with low rank captures. I shouldn't need a single one more than that. Which is wonderful. You get a level Anuchi to go with the rivers. You go back to Dex weapons at the end anyway, Mace. Then I need to... I don't need to do the Capture Paolumu questline. I don't think that one leads to anything important other than Kirin. Which I don't care for. I've already caught a Paolumu. Is there anything else? Obviously all the eggs and the meat and stuff needs to be done. The curved greatswords with Dex Arcane? Oh. Okay. Odd. But fair enough. There we are, 1 hour left. $12 hour coming to a close again. I have the Slay an Elder Dragon thing unlocked, even though the only Elder that I know about, I can't even kill. It's a bit weird. Go up to the workshop. See what this random request is. Hi, what? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Sure. These are canteen ingredients. Let's do Gyros. So that I've done an actual hunt with this weapon request instead of just shitty monster quests. Then I'll be free. You did come full circle. Started with the Uchi and you've gone back to the Uchi right near the end. Is the Rivers of Blood a remembrance weapon for Radahn? Not Radahn. Mohg. No? Oh, okay. Alright, don't kill the Gyros, because it will die very easily. Hello again, Shiori. Thank you for your continued help against small things. Appreciate it. Got by an invader at the church on Giant's Peak. Not too far from what you imagine to be Fire Giants Arena. Oh, yeah. I did get that, I think. I think that was at the point where I kind of just stopped caring, though. Because I was like, I got my greatsword, I'm good. Or my, whatever the Helfen's steeple was. Wait, where the hell did he go? Over here? You did over there, man. Oh. Do not kill him. This is a capture quest. I hate that my default is killing things so much that I'm going to have to remind myself of that the entire time I play through this game. Nice one. Actually need to sharpen. That's just rude. Damn it. Oh, he's dropped 2 pods. He's capable. Thank you. Very nice. Okay, then I can do a Poopy quest, then an Odo, then a Poopy quest, then a Rathalos. And I think that gets almost all of the Poopy quests done. I might get some more, not sure. I'm probably not going to do redefining a power couple, because I don't need the Bandit Mantle. Just doesn't mean anything to me. Capture Pro! I'm not even out of low rank. That's good. That is good. That capture achievement took me so long to get on my main save. I got it already. This one. Capture 50 monsters. Can I see how many monsters I've done? In total? Is that on my guild card? I think it is, right? How many quests I've done? 59? So it's not unreasonable to think that I have done 50 large monsters. That's cool. Right, optional quests. These ones are done. 2 wyvern eggs. Woo. Thankfully, Gillimantle exists. I'm gonna switch this just because there's no requests in the queue. If given the chance, I will wield my dual blades. Even just for the poopy quests. Dual blades. Dual blades. Thank you. For the quadra dual blade quests between the two of you. I appreciate it. I'm also going to take that as dual blades. Does she usually fly over your head at this point? Is that only if you have the ghillie off? Maybe it's only if you have the ghillie off. That was slightly harrowing. Just the wing flaps behind me. Twin blades, wait, wrong game. Twin blades. Neat. Is that what they're called in Neo? They're called twin blades there? Or are they called dual swords? Dual blades? PS3? Yeah, Sellsword twin blades. What are they called in Neo? How could the quest difficulty even be? I suppose the large monster can be adjusted up for multiplayer in this quest. There goes me ghillie. They're just called dual swords? Okay. Oh, there she is. Hey! Nice one. I was really hoping you were going to do that. Good shit. Very good. I wholeheartedly approve. Welcome back, Lefish. You almost got attacked by a pit bull. Poor pit bull. Been raised wrong. Odo? Is Odo a pit bull? You dislike World's Rain animation? It's not the best. The animation doesn't look fantastic, but you know what is really good? The sound. Egg? There were 2 good eggs. Looks like a filter. It does, almost, yeah. Oopsie. But like actual rain looks like it does in Minecraft. Of all the things. Blue Chimkins, hey! Nice. Dog won't bite you while the dog has a mouth guard over it. Minecraft rain kills the GPU. Wait, does it? It doesn't surprise me, but really? I suppose I can do redefining the power couple just because I need to do a Rathalos anyway, so why not? Might as well. Minecraft's probably the thing everyone is the most familiar with. That's true. I like the rain in Minecraft. The only noise that I think... the only thing that annoys me in Minecraft is... running water. When you've got like a slightly running block of water. Oh. I like the rain, though. The rain is nice. I like rain in most games, to be fair. Just like rain. Just like rain in real life. That's the answer. If you have shaders and stuff on, rain kills it, yes. Every drop. There's droplets scattering to the sides. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Are shaders a mod thing with Minecraft? Or is this a default thing that I just don't know about? How can Minecraft even have shaders? The whole fucking game's a shade. Running water is annoying in real life too. If you listen to it for too long, that's true. It is a mod thing, okay, cool. Full armor set, what is that? Can you eat it? Yeah, you can. Similar to texture packs, but they changed lighting. Okay. Still install them, just use a different folder. Cool. Thank you for educating me. This is new, fancy, modern day Minecraft stuff. This ain't the Minecraft mod pack from 10 years ago that I play. Cave sounds to this day always catch you off guard. They are good at that. Shaders have been around for ages. They might have been, but I've never heard anyone talk about them in Minecraft until like today and yesterday on this stream. play modded, and mods and shaders usually clash. Oh, okay. Yeah, texture packs don't tend to work too great with mods either most of the time. Sorry, I'm trying to get away from you, but Rathalos won't fucking let me. Keep getting caught in his damn head. Community Minecraft server where we all play for a month would be wild. I don't know how to play default Minecraft. I'm not even like kidding. I'm not fucking with you. I genuinely do not understand default Minecraft anymore. Like there's underwater shit now, I think. Probably like 15 updates ago. What's that about? Oh yeah. What is such a good play. I do love it. Kept the old gen frame attack? Or what, like where you barely get hit? Frame 1 attacks. Oh, the insta rushes? I think that might be one of the reasons why I love this game so much, because they're gone, to be honest. My cat just pulled out that heal and just decided not to use it. This is rude. Oh. You got this one? Seems like you got it. Oh, no. Let me do a pitfall. I thought you were going to go for it. Gonna bleed the fire giant to death? Yeah, you definitely will. With those two weapons? Abso-bloody-lutely. It would be kind of funny if they fixed like all of the problems of the old world games in world and then just left one frame attacks in. That'd be so good. Just the only thing they just left in was just like, you know what though? Maybe monsters should be able to instantly attack you if they start charging. You'd even be able to host that server if enough people are interested in it. I mean, I'm down. It's just the cost is too much. To get like a reasonably sized server is ludicrously expensive. Cannot upgrade further? What do you mean, cannot upgrade further? Why does this just straight up lie? That's weird. It's the speed one that I care about. Speed. I do need to do a Paolumu. Dun dun dun. Slots do we need? I don't know, dude. I don't want to do that though, because like everyone's gonna see how much I suck at building stuff. I take it back. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. It's a terrible idea. Terrible. No, shut up. The both of you. God damn. You as well, Dawn? Oh my god. No. I will never escape this. God fucking damn it, man. I'm never gonna build anything nice in Terraria ever again, I swear to God. Fuck all y'all. Everything's gonna be a stupid square block of flats. The NPCs could just be fucking miserable. I don't know what would be good RAM-wise, but I would go with, like, potentially 10 people. I doubt you'd need more than that to be online at any one point in time. I don't know for RAM, though. What are the options? Nitro, for example, get laggy for no reason. Oh, that's good. I think there's Creeper Host. I don't know if they're very good, though. Is it the conches for the abalone? I think it is, right? Yeah. Well, I'm down here now. I did none of the work. Thank you very much, Notaru, for doing everything on that quest. Best one for basic vanilla. Oh, really? Mm. Hence why it's probably a little bit pricey. They have good customer support? Ah, that's big. Once I charged for no reason and then ghosted you. Yeah, that seems about right. Scumbag move. Don't, like, I don't want you to actually pay money for this, just that seems so expensive. Host Havoc for his Rust server? Not a similar thing. But hey, servers are servers, I guess. Doesn't like their paying order? Hmm? Yes, Mace? Damn, they are expensive. I'm telling you, man, if you want a server, it costs a lot of money. Yes, Mace? I'm not surprised, Mace. He's actually kind of easy. But well done, nonetheless. 8 gigabytes for $40? I'm telling you, man, it's expensive. Don't do it. There's a reason why I didn't do it when we were talking about it before. The issue for him is he can't cancel the subscription. You have to wait until it ends, then you should not continue it. During that time, they send emails threatening to delete everything. Wow. Yeah, they just not so politely remind you. I was on him super long. Fire Giant? Was I? I don't remember that. Super me, but it works, alright? Yeah, because you get scared that you don't want to lose your shit, right? It's too much health. I mean, there's specific spots you can attack him in that you do massive amounts more damage in. His leg in phase 1 and then his face in phase 2. His chest face, that is. And also if you just have bleed. Got 5 bleed procs on him, yeah, that'll do it. Did I refill? I did, good. No. Don't. Never know. Once it happens to you, just cautious, yes. Guess you've hit the highest high. It's all down from here. You don't actually have that much left to go on Elden Ring, by the way, mate. I think you know that already, but like, you're pretty close to the end, man. I think he might be capable right now. I'm gonna pop this down just in case. Nope. He was close though. One provider claims that 8 gigabytes are enough for 150 players. Kinda don't believe that. I mean, it might be if they're all standing still in exactly the same place. It just depends on how much chunks get loaded, right? This random thing that I just searched immediately, if you trust the very first result, says that for 10 people, a good amount is 5 gigabytes. You ready to commit a cardinal sin? You bet. What are we here for if not to do that? Flame Knife can be done. The Kurulu Duda. The Garon Strong Arm. You're not actually doing this, are you, Chisel? Save your money, man. Don't use your money on a frickin' Minecraft server, man. Actual, like, genuinely important point, though. Me and Teeny are otherwise preoccupied with games at the moment. Yeah, just there right now. Christmas vacation's right around the corner. It'd be great to play as a comfy game. It's fair. It's fair. I can't disagree with that point. Is this a Rathalos plate that I need? I think it is, right? It's a Rathalos plate that I need there, and it's an Odo plate that I need here. Need a few more Odo claws. I need an Odo plate, and I need a Rathalos plate. And I also need a Paolumu thing. So I guess I can do the Poopy quest and then do the Paolumu capture. Who's up for it? I need. Oh, what? Like, oh, Chisel. The money. The money, Chisel. This hurts my soul. €60, Chisel. 60. Don't tell him sure. Try and convince him out of spending 60 euros on a server. He's losing his mind. Oh, 20 euros. Okay. 20 euros on a server. He's losing his mind. The problem's going to be it's going to make me really torn on what I play, Chisel. Because I'm going to want to do that because I have the ability to do that and it's going to be cool. But also I really want to play Assassin's. You're killing me, man. I mean, we can, yeah, but... It sounds a little bit culty there, Chisel. We can all play together. Everyone will be happy. Dude hates vanilla. I don't hate vanilla, I just don't understand vanilla. You know what the great thing about vanilla is? I can put a fucking texture pack on. You know the last time I played Minecraft with a texture pack? A texture pack? That's a luxury where I come from. That's okay, don't worry. I know you didn't mean it in that way. Hello, you are a new viewer. You've never been here before. Hello, Crimson Gunner. That's a cute little cat emote you've got. It's good to see you. You might want to leave while you can. We already appreciate you. Absolutely. You're just gonna do this and not give us a choice anyway, right, Chisel? Is that what's gonna happen right now? I'm getting big fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway energy from you right now. To be honest. What'd you miss? Chisel's trying to spend money. Stop him. Continue to give wishy-washy answers, then yeah, you'll do it anyway. Look. On one hand, yes. I think it'd be really cool and I do want to do it. On the other hand, I have a game on the go at the moment, which I have active, like, desire to play at the moment. And I don't think putting that off by, like, 2 weeks to a month would kill the desire to play it, but also, like, I don't know. I can see the sadness on the other side of the room at the mere mention of it. Buy me a plane ticket so I can visit a Christmas market with you. In the snow as well. Your hyperfixation. Is it a hyperfixation? Just a little bit, yeah. I feel like it isn't fully one because you haven't been playing it alone. That's when it's a strong boy. Don't have to be active there 24/7. I mean, obviously, but I don't have a lot of time. Stardew tides you over. Ah. I'm gonna feel guilty, is the problem, if I don't play on it. Like, what I deem to be a reasonable amount. Because then I feel like you've wasted your money. You assume GU 4U isn't going to be done on the last day of the month, Chisel. That's bold. Also, I absolutely do not want to stream that game. Are you kidding me? The children. Chisel, the children. Think of the children. Negative in quotation in brackets, sorry. Finally someone to extort money from. No! Part of my brain just went, I guess someone's gonna do it anyway, but still, no. I just casually, immediately agrees. He just wants something to get him off Darkest Dungeon. Doesn't even care about Minecraft. He just wants an escape. It's not an addiction. You can quit anytime you want, right, Ein? Yep. Where tree? You mean the big tree in the middle? It's just, it's there? Look, I'll slam him against the tree, right where you're standing. There you go. There's no tree there for you. That is incredibly strange. Sorry. Nice. Good stuff. Can I propose something to you instead, Chisel? Augustin wants to propose. I already have. Oi, almost finished paying. No, listen to me, okay? Give it 2 days. Think about it more for those 2 days. and give it more proper thinking. Don't make a on-the-spot decision. And then if you still want to do it, like... I mean, I can't stop you, I guess. Just... You'll be able to better gauge what people do or do want over those few days, right? We're at the end of a 12-hour stream. There's not necessarily a lot of people right now. You'll be able to ask in, like, the middle-ish of, like, maybe Celeste or something. Also God Eater. More populous time. Gives you a better idea of what you need to do and all that sort of stuff. Just saying. Also allows you to more accurately gauge reception, positive or negative, and if you actually want to go ahead and do it. I feel like you talked yourself into it very quickly, and then you're just like, I'm gonna do it! Just trying to temper you a little bit, you know? Ow. And you can maybe ask in the Discord server as well. More appropriate questions. See if anyone can give you an answer to at least the last one you just asked. For like versions and stuff. $20K seems really small. A minute's pretty quick though, I suppose. 1.2 million souls an hour is pretty good. We could just put it in gaming. The Discord probably needs less channels, not more. I probably need to clean some of them out. Like, there's a bit of unnecessary stuff going on in there, maybe. Most of the enemies just sit there waiting for a backstab. That's pretty handy. I mean, do you need to grind if you're already, like, first timing every bosses, right? LFB works, yeah. Oh, good. First pod. There's the second pod. There's a shock trap. Nice one. Smooth. Just smooth. I have successfully ignored your plea to drill reason into my fight. Chisel, you. uh. Yeah, Muppet. That's good for the Thunderproof. I don't care about the Thunderproof though, I don't think. Yeah. I like Monkey, but not really. Took too long. Shouldn't have delayed as much as I did. I should have said it earlier. That you can mod the shit out of Minecraft for 3 hours again? I mean, you can't though, can you? Because you're playing on a normal server? Can still install some shit. Yeah, I suppose you can do local. Or, yeah, client side only ones. Texture pack shaders. Important. First, you need to download it. Oh, Chisel. This is like a mace level impulsion buy right here. No offense, Space. It says big mace buy energy. Oh, that didn't break it? That's weird. This is big, you getting Sekiro energy. Yeah, it actually really is. That's a good example, specifically. I actually have a question on that one, Mace. If Sekiro had won the poll, do you think you would have more motivation or less motivation to play Sekiro? Seeing me just blitz through the early, like the stuff that you're really struggling with in the early game, because I've played Sekiro so many times. It's obviously like a hypothetical thought experiment because it's too late. Probably more because you could scope out fights before you get to them asking relevant questions. Fair enough. Let me get away from the head so you can have fun there. That's pod number 1. motherfucker. Send it in the Discord server, Chisel. I'll make an announcement about it after the stream. Put it in the general chat. You muppet. Absolute goose. That's why I see your Minecraft active again. Yeah, now I gotta bloody do it as well. Ugh. Right, let me go over here, where I should be standing. Thank you very much for joining me over this long boy here. We are now at the end of it. That's the 12-hour mark. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Don't put those back in there. I will be back again tomorrow with another stream, except it will be some Celeste. You can see... Thank you, Chisel. It just popped into my mind. What I'm going to play and when on that first little linky link there. Second one leads you to the YouTube if you want any of the VODs. And the final one to the Discord server, where there's now apparently a Minecraft server up for a month. Which happened very quickly. Until I catch you next time, have a good one. Till then, toodaloo.